snap, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
I believe my audio is here. Oh, yep, there it is. So, hello guys, congrats on first, Justo, and thank you for redeeming your good viewer point, Justo, and Kentucky, and Rambafat, and Love to Say Sane, and Marvel Snap, and thank you for the 19 months, that's crazy, Kentucky! Thank you so much for subscribing! But yeah, we'll see, Justo. Maybe I'll be able to achieve everything today. No guarantees, but yeah, happy Easter. Am I muted? I hope not. Let's see. Am I muted? Okay. God, giving me a scare. I can tell I'm not, because I can see the transcript of me. And yeah, happy 7 days. Well, hey there. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Corona. Corona. I can't talk, but yeah. My sister has outdone herself yet again. She did another absolutely insane, instead of having them, like, search for Easter eggs, my sister does, like, a scavenger hunt where they find the clues are in eggs, and they have to go on the scavenger hunt, and she gives them all these, like, clues that are, like, based on inside jokes that, you know, only they would know the answer to. It's very cute. But it took them, like, 45 minutes to finish it, which I think means it was a good egg hunt. The inbox is like 2,500 carats. Okay, let me go grab that. I think I logged into the game today, but I might be wrong. I'll make sure. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, also, yeah, what was it? But yeah, my nieces were like being little brats when they found their little Easter surprises that were like squishmallows and cute clothes and toys. There's this toy that I guess kids like that's like, it's like a blind box, but then it's like, you make like slime and you put, I don't know what it is, but they were all like disappointed when they saw their Easter baskets, and then this never happens. Instead of wanting to play pretend like the spy game with me when I'm over, they just went and played with their little slime toys or whatever for like 2 or 3 hours. I was like, oh my god, are they done with their auntie now? Is this it? They're over it? But yeah, it's kids these days. Okay, but anyway, I'm gonna try to log into Umusume as well. But yeah, I don't know, Easter is one of those holidays, it's like whatever, 1500. Wow. Trying to mislead me with more carrots than it was. You're making. Oh wait, I have a thing that there's a VPN on my phone again. I'm gonna make sure I turn that off so that I am allowed that I don't have to log in and out again. Swear to God, we're all waiting. What are you waiting for? It's really hot in here. All of a sudden, it was like. No, I guess it wasn't. No, it was hot all day. I guess why am I surprised? Mr. CB in like 3 weeks. Mr. CB. MR CB. I don't know what that is. Oh, the cards. Cards. Okay. Thought it was 2 different ones, 1500 and 1200 if I remember. Yeah, that is a nice bonus. Agnes Tycoon Cesar speed in 2 months. Okay, well, you know, hopefully I'll get my shit together. But yeah, okay, it looks like it appears that I did log in and already get, oh yeah, I got the 1500. Yeah, I just got it. Okay. But anyway, so yeah, I'm stressing because now I've got a day and 15 hours. I mean, obviously I'll be able to acquire the Cyclops variant, but I need to get to 900 so I can get, oh my god. So I've got to do, oh, actually, what if I just try to win with Lasher Namora in gold? Because that way I can warm up in here instead of, you know, instead of in ranked where I can mess up. I mean, obviously I can mess up here too, but you know, it's not the same. So that's good. And I always forget how to, there we go, how to request the shoes in the stupid game on mobile, but okay. Hobie Brown, okay, this person gets it. Nice, look, I've got Nightcrawler, who I can move to Luke's bar, and I have Lasher, and I have Wong. I feel like this is a pretty decent starting situation. So I even if it weren't Conquest, I think my snap would have been reasonable. Yellow cards on the winning side here, so yeah, let's do that. And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put Lasher on the right. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Adam Warlock and Sunspot. Is this a bot? No, bots don't go in gold conquests, right? Okay, so I'll set up Wong here. Yeah. End of turn. Oh, yeah, you're probably right, Hamby. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh my god, there she is. Okay. Well, we'll just see, I guess. Okay, so benefit of Zabu right now, I mean, there's literally only 1 4 cost left, so you're winning this with an on-reveal card copy as text, that's ongoing. So we could get Odin, Ironheart, Absorbing Man, White Tiger, or Namora. Only one of those is what I actually want, which scares me. So, yeah, that's I mean, that is what I would do. That's the only thing to do to gamble, but to be honest, it kind of makes me worried. This is exactly what I was worried about. Stupid tigers. It could have at least... Tigers could have at least... Well, okay. It's fine. It's fine. So, she does... If you're winning with on-reveal card, copy its text. Well... I mean, might as well go all in on the tigers. So we'll get 2 more. And then, you know, that's just it. And then hopefully we can Ironheart, and it might be okay. Although I have learned... It's nice that she splits it up nicely each time, but okay, how do I stop this? I don't know that I can. Okay, cool. I can Absorbing Man. Oh boy, more tigers. Opponent is a Prowler Spider-Punk. If you know, you know. Yeah, all we do is win-win. I'm gonna have to say that's probably not gonna be the case, but I'm seeing it through because we snapped and fist-bumped at the beginning. So, thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Exhaust Virgo. How's it going? Yeah, I don't love this. That's for sure. Like, I feel that I'm definitely losing every single lane. Another Jocasta. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, here it goes. Yep, it's over. It's over. I just, you know, every time one of these end of turn decks is going off, I'm always like, maybe this is the time, for some reason it just like stops mid going up end of turn, you know? Like maybe it'll just stop. Oh my god. No way. Guys! No way! That was unexpected. Okay. Well, by a hair. That's... Wow. I expected more from their Iska. So worst that can happen? Yeah, that was really lucky. Yeah. I guess you were right, Exhausted Virgo. My luck is back? No, it's not. Why would I say something like that? Oh my god. Okay. That Iska was exact. Yeah, I guess they needed more. They need more overkill, but it sucked because it's like, I mean, I guess they couldn't have known that I just didn't get my main cards and only got, like, the backup plan. But, okay, is this enough for my... Nope, we need 900. And... Okay. Gotta get... Let's see, win with 10 or less power. That can probably happen. What movie will we watch and how will we be able to watch it? Well, Maverick. For the goal thing... The movie is to be determined, and I will use my magic powers to stream it to you guys from my computer onto Discord, and we will be able to watch in Discord. We can't do that on Twitch, but we can do it on Discord. I got my ways. I will figure out how to watch the movie, and then we can watch it together. So, thank you for contributing to the goal, I'll have to say, Sane. Conquest, that's what I was doing, yes. Yes. And other important thoughts. Oh my god, did I mention that I haven't decided if I'm gonna go or not yet because I am a nerd and am changing my life around, planning my life about how often I'm going to be doing improv stuff. And yeah, my sister and my mom and my nieces are gonna go to Legoland in a couple months. I might go with 2. I had fun last time. You know, Legoland is one of those places, it's like, it's really lame if you go to Legoland without kids, but it's like, it's also cool for adults, but like, it's very much like a you go with kids place. So you gotta find kids, and you gotta acquire kids in some way who want to go to Legoland. But anyway, thank you for contributing to Carlo and Kentucky and Laugh to Say Sane. Did I say Laugh to Say Sane already? I can't remember. And Justo. Everybody's contributing to the goal. But this is exciting, guys. I feel like we got... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna play Lasher on the left. This time, I'm gonna do the Lasher thing, and and I'm probably not even gonna forget to activate it. Let's make sure to watch the scariest movie possible. No, you gotta acquire kids. Yeah, well, I mean, I specifically Exhausted Virgo. If you want to go to Legoland, which I do. Okay, so this is problematic in the sense that no. Yes, it is. Okay. Fiddlesticks. Okay. So I am kind of what's the word? I'm kind of set on doing the Nomura thing because it's cool. Talking about picking up kids gets awkward quickly. Yeah. Okay. Let me think about this. What's the most smart thing to do? I think I'm just gonna put Jeff here. And then I'm gonna figure everything else out later. Because I'm imagining I draw my Nomura. Okay. So, give the cards on the winning side here, +1 power. Okay, you know what? We'll let that happen. And then I'll put Wong over here, because we do have Wong. We've got Ironheart and Odin, even if I don't get other things that I want. So, I think it might be okay. And I did not succeed in winning, but not super surprising, I suppose. Okay, 5 out of 6. How's this work again? If you're winning with an on reveal, I am not winning with an on reveal. And cheers, Bird's Eye View. How is it going? Oh man. That's like, I think I've just been yelling. I think I've been yelling for like 5 days straight. Like, as soon as this touches my throat, it's like my throat's so sore. Tiger Odin might be best in terms of overall stats. Yeah, let's see. Haven't used Nomura in a long while. Yeah, me neither. So, okay. So, I guess, but if I draw Namora, but yeah, if I don't play Tiger now, and I don't, like, oh no! I am devastated. Wow. Okay. Well. I guess, I mean, Absorbing Man gives me 5 plus 10, which is 15, or Odin gives me 20, or no, I guess 19. So this is technically more, but it's still not very good. So I'm just gonna send it again because it's like 48 hours before the season ends, and it's whatever. So, it is what it is. Uh-oh. I just got a sound that you guys know what the sound means, or well, I know what the sound means. I'm gonna read you guys an ad. So, let's see what fun voice I'm going to read this ad in. Okay, and after I read it, Bird's Eye View, the elf ears will be on. Okay. Oops.
This is not good. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. Still a loss. Anyway, say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games of faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay, let me make sure that's not on. Okay, so I am smart and I'm clicking the concede button because I am paying attention, contrary to what my words would tell you, and I'm gonna get the elf ears out. So, thank you for redeeming a good viewer point prism weapon. How is it going? Finding the elf ears. Oh, my spine. Elf ears, elf ears. Elf ears. They're in here somewhere. No, those are the two big of ones. I mean, these are just, they're not, okay, they're not the same size, I swear to God. Okay. It's okay. I will find my proper elf ears. This is crazy, guys. It's like my accessory bag is also almost... is like... Okay, there we go. More normal size elf ears. My accessory... Oops. My accessory bag is like as full as the hat bag now. It's outrageous. Okay. So I'm gonna try... I actually have a ginormous pair of fake elf ears. I mean, okay, the idea that they would be real elf ears. So I'm gonna try those, but I think it might look just way too ridiculous, but I'll give it a try. Okay, so which hair do I usually have like this? I don't know. So, I'm gonna just bear with me. This is a perfect, totally normal. I think my ears might be in reality too small, and it will, these are like the Spock ears. Which, is that cool? I think it's probably not. You know, I feel like somehow, they're so long that it's like you can't even see them. It's like the other ones, yeah, I think the other ones are better, even though they're smaller. That's my take as an elf ear aficionado. Okay. Anyway, smaller elf ears. Here we go. Okay. So this one is the left one. Easy peasy. I like how I'm leaving it on the battle defeated round. Yeah, somehow the littler ones look better. Okay, and so... Okay, I can't even explain how hard this is to... It's like I'm seeing... It's not like I'm seeing in a mirror. I'm seeing it like it's a... Like, it's like a backwards... It's like a backwards mirror. Okay. Parting my hair like I'm gonna do the weirdest braid. Maybe this is a normal way to part your hair for a braid. I have no idea. I used to braid my hair every day when I worked at this one law firm. but I stopped doing that. That was and then I found $20. That's a bad story. Alright. So anyway, we got our accessories. Let me know if my ears fall off and I don't notice, as happens often to normal people. And thanks for doing your good viewer points, MCP Pants and DeCarlo. Hello, guys. I guess I said hi to you guys earlier, but I didn't really officially say hi. But thanks for doing your good viewer point, Professor Oak. How is it going? Oh, shoot. That reminds me of another thing. My little hands have been hurting. Where's my little hand thing on my jigger? Oh, well. Blew my allowance at the track. Get it, guys? The horse racing track? But yes, hello there, Professor Oak. Okay, poo. Okay, I can tell already that I can take this person seriously. I keep snapping despite not having like my cards that I need. But alright guys, I got another ad read, so let's get a random voice. Oh no. No, this is okay, a different choice. New choice. Okay. Turn off the background effects. Okay, this is kind of hard to listen to. Anyway. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, exit lag keeps you locked in from casual competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. Okay. Wait, after you play a card here, move it. Okay, so that means not to the middle. Okay. I was thinking, I like the first one. The one with the belching. Yeah, I mean, I think the only reason I don't like that one for like reading an ad thing is that it doesn't. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Okay, no. This is a great idea. Okay, so that can be there. I'm thinking really hard. And then end of turn. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking, so if I put Silver Surfer here, when I'm winning, I think this is gonna make sense. All right, we're gonna find out how good my reading comprehension is. Oh my god, speaking of reading comprehension, I was so proud of my littlest niece. She is dyslexic and was really struggling with reading, and she's gotten so good. She read all the clues and the Easter eggs for the scavenger hunt, and she's doing ballet and gymnastics, and she was showing me her headstands. And it's funny, I learned that my sister has gotten good at doing headstands because she was trying to figure out how to teach my niece how to do it, which is hilarious that my sister's been like just doing headstands. But I have to admit, I'm not that proud of my sister for her being able to do headstands, but I'm very proud of my niece. So anyway, so we got end of turn. If you're winning here with an on-reveal card, so that is not an on-reveal card. Maybe this is Wong. Wait, I have Nomura. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, what if this is Wong? Oh my god, what if it's Wong? Can you imagine?
You won't need this anymore.
Okay, so they have normal. I hope their MODOK goes to the left so that it's not useful for them. And of course it goes to the right. Okay. Nightcrawler? Okay, that's not bad. And then I will just Nightcrawler my way over here. And then, oh, look, we can Nomura over here and then Odin it. I don't know why I'm talking like this. So I too have a way to get cards on this unfavorable location. Pooh. Wow, they've been to 99? That's wild. That must be so frustrating. But, okay, no, right, I have Odin. 99, you think? Wait, what do you mean? It says 99. Or do you think they're... How could they do that to my Jeff? Hint, hint. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What was the last thing I played? Nomura. Well... I kind of hate this. I guess I'm just gonna Odin. So that's 14 plus 22 is 36, which is less than 37. And I don't have a way to get anything mid. So this is Nightcrawler. Yeah, I feel like this is still somehow the best thing I've got. Hopefully they can't get anything in the middle either, and then somehow I have more. But yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna win. Wait, am I losing my mind? Didn't I just like play against Pooh and win, or am I misremembering? And this is, I'm obviously misremembering. I'm obviously misremembering. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Dragon Sky. How's it going? Yeah. What's that all about? But anyway, we were so young. YOLO stands for you ought to look out for. Really? So don't be dumb. I feel like you guys are like quoting something and I'm not. I am not picking it up. Kentucky, yeah, you guys are, whatever it is, I've missed the reference. Gotta make sure to sing that song. YOLO, the Lonely Island? Oh, okay. Later, but I don't know this song. I mean, not that I don't sing songs I don't know, but... Yeah. Okay. Put a card from each player's hand here after turn 5. So I think that will be good as long as I set up my Wong situation in the middle. I hope this is nice and loud on the microphone. Oh, that was easy. Okay. So, and then, end of turn, if you're winning this location with an on-reveal card, copy its text. So, I think maybe... What on-reveal card could I put here? Nothing, really, but I have Lasher there, which is, I think, the most important. You'd sing You Only Live Once by Suicide Silence. Don't know that one either, but I guess what does it matter? Anyway. Alright, so, got Wong, I've got an easy Nomura, and it might pull Absorbing Man. Might. At 20k points, you know what that means. Uh-oh. Well, so it looks like I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Well, I assumed it was going to be a song professor up, but okay, instant expert coming up. Or
Victory.
not right this second, because I guess I'm stuck in this match in gold. So, when I say a second, obviously I mean some number of minutes, because we're deep in it. I think the opponent is, for some reason, I started thinking about something that totally, like, dates me as a millennial about the opponents. Do you remember, like, your jimmies are ruffled or something? What am I talking about? That's a phrase that came into my head. I'm like, that sounds lame, and, like, something from, like, Reddit or something. But anyway, thanks for deeming your good viewer points, City Stars. AKA how the wronged white tiger came to rise again. Yeah, how did it come to rise again? Or you mean, like, why am I playing this deck? It's a good question. Oh, I lost to it, like, 3 times. And also my Nomura variant, I don't know if you've seen her. She is swimming, and there are fish on it, and I like it. So, that's kind of the reasoning, to be completely honest. Okay. So, I think theoretically we'll want the side things to be on the Nexus, I think. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Dibs. And yes, how's it going? But yeah, I'm messing around with the tigers. And we're 5 out of 6. That, you know, it's weird. It's weird that I don't have any cards to buff up that I've played. Show me your Wong, my huge Wong. Yeah. As far as I know, folks were playing Wong and White Tiger to combo the Ramatut this week. Yeah, no, because I'm only playing this because I was copying a deck I kept losing to. So, yeah, I messed up with Nomura because I guess it's just tigers. Watch the tiger jinx this by not going to the right. I know. Well, we'll see what happens.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, it's just gonna fill it up, and it's maybe not gonna be good, because Dracula will be bigger. I mean, I guess, yeah, the only hope, I guess, is that yeah, well, we'll just see. We'll see what happens. Why not? Who cares? And hey there, Grant. How many cards do they have in their hand? Just one. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, tigers. Give me a right tiger. Okay, that's as good as I can hope for. Come on, fall on your face. Be the tiniest little apocalypse that you've ever seen. 36? 38? 36? Okay, easy peasy. You doubted my tigers. Don't doubt my tiger spirits. Dracula Apocalypse is a classic win deck. Yeah, rawr.
Snap.
Okay. Noted that the left location is nowhere, which could be...
Snapped.
I mean, I'll try to set up. I will hopefully get Wong and put it in the middle. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, HGC. How's it going?
I am Ego,
Perfect.
and this is my domain.
Perfect. I don't know why I played this Gambit emote. It's Ego, and this is my domain. Solid play, Ego, thank you. It's gonna play, what, she's gonna play Ironheart?
Breaking news.
I don't think there's any other choice than that. Yep, and Ironheart on nowhere, even better. You know, Ironheart with no cards on the on the board. Perfect. What do you have for dinner today? That's a great question. I had It's an okay question. And oh, and hey there, Space Toast. Yes, definitely Ego Snap. I had some of the bean and kale soup that I always make, and I had a panini, which I also always make. It's basically a grilled vegan cheese panini and my healthy kale and bean soup, which is why I've been eating a cookie as I sit here. So, did you have anything good for dinner today, HGC? Leaving the ladder to Nomura or something? Yeah, let's see what Ego has in mind. Yeah, weirdly, Ego's not really feeling like doing too much power, but, you know, that's okay. Ego or Agatha? You think Ego is? There's a chance, yeah. There is a chance. Dracula? Okay, don't love that, but Dracula could give me... Okay, now that means Morbius goes up, and they win kind of by 1, but, you know, GG. But now it's my chance to get 2 wins. Oh no, this got stuck around my finger like a genius. Okay, so any minute now, Professor Oak, we'll do the instant expert thing, but right now, the game has had other plans. Use rocks. The what? I think maybe Professor Oak doesn't know what he redeemed. But we will discuss in a minute. Give each highest cost tier +2 power. Well, I guess... Alright, you know, I guess I don't want to waste Iron Heart. Love to see the MODOK discard. Darn it, that was the one good location. Okay. Easy Wong. And then I can just do White Tiger and Odin, at the very least. Yeah, no, it's funny. Yeah, you're right. Agatha is always better now that she only takes cards half the time. Okay, so I've given up on my dreams of Nomura, and instead I will White Tiger and Odin. I feel like the opponent doesn't have very strong energy coming from them right now, but we'll see. We will find out. And thank you for the 95 stream streak, City of Stars. Good job. Oh my gosh. One of my tiger spirits. Well, I guess what I'm gonna... No, it's not gonna possibly win. So, okay, so... If I do... I mean, so that's like 7. It's still just better to do Odin. Yeah. Hurrah for the Agatha, the team player. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, Professor Oak, you redeemed 9 minutes ago for me to play Instant Expert with chat, but then you said, the what? When I mentioned it, so I'm worried maybe you didn't intend to redeem that. Uh-oh. I think this might be a loss for me. By might, I mean, like, it basically definitely will be. Unless... I can't do math. 16 plus 32? Okay, easy by 1. Once instant expert, well, you redeemed it, so I thought you knew. It's the improv game, except I do it by myself. We did it last night, where I get something that one of you guys calls out, some random thing that I am not an expert in, that I will pretend to be an expert at, while you pretend to be reporters in the audience asking me questions on it. Just got Ego and Conquest. Nice. Stop being weird. Oh my god, Professor Oak. I swear to god. Okay, do you want me to refund the points? Yeah, Odin's more because multiplicative. Yeah, whatever. Multiplicative, maybe. I'm just messing. Okay, so did you mean to redeem it, Professor Oak, or no? Because I feel like you guys in the chat often forget that I, like, you know, what am I trying to say? Like, you guys can tell if you're being sarcastic, or you guys can tell if I'm being sarcastic because you can hear me and see me, but I can't tell when you guys are being sarcastic because it's over text, you know? Just saying, Professor Oak. I resent that. Okay. So that's okay. We'll get Iron Lad, and then it's gonna be something so good, and I'll have another one. It's gonna be great. And thank you for earnestly explaining, Dibs. I think Professor Oak was messing with us, but yes, it is impossible to tell over text. So thank you. Thank you, Dibs, for reiterating that point. But anyway. Okay. This is, I believe you're an expert on bedtime stories. Bedtime stories. Okay. Remember that for me, and when this game ever ends, yeah, I can be an expert on bedtime stories. Okay, so that's Wong. And, yeah, well, all I got is a white tiger, so it's a little embarrassing, but, you know, how does this win? We'll find out. They just play nothing. It might work. You are a bedtime story expert, yeah. Ask Professor, he redeemed. Yes, exactly, and Professor Oak says expert on bedtime stories, so that seems reasonably doable to me, so I am happy to be an expert on bedtime stories. Alright, so losing the right lane, losing the... Oh, that was not the final turn. Okay, so that gives me... Okay, so that... If I do this, I get 10 somewhere... This is Wong. So this is more... What's the word? Like, I can tell where it's going. This is more certain where the power is going. Yeah. So... Let's do it. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point. Jota or Hota, never pronounce it correctly, probably. I guess it's share story time in a bit, yes. When this match ever ends. Okay, why is it still at just 20? I don't approve of that being just 20, but, alas, I have lost. So, I will, become. I mean, I don't have to become, you know, I will transform into an expert. I think the only way to win is Ironland, maybe hit Odin. Yeah. First option is always correct. Do I say Hota first? Or just that, or did I say Jota? I feel like Jota sounds wrong to me, but I don't even know. I'm probably, see, this is the problem. Then I forget what thing I said first, so then I'm never gonna figure it out. Anyway, it is what it is. At least instant expert version of me. The expert version of me probably doesn't have the same problem with pronouncing names. So, anyway, without further ado, let's see. Sorry, I forgot the, I am an expert in bedtime stories. Okay, so you know what I need to, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, okay, bedtime stories it is. So, bedtime story expert, starting now. So, I would like to thank you all for being here this evening for my special combination ASMR and bedtime story symposium. These two things are inextricably tied, and I am, of course, primarily an expert in bedtime stories, but I wanted to say, round of applause for all the ASMR experts that we've seen here tonight, and I'll do my best to bridge the gap between them. But I, of course, am Dr. Winkelstein, no relation to Dr. Winkelstein of, previous notoriety. It's a different family name. I just wanted to get that out there. First things first. Anyway, I am a I'm a bedtime story expert, which is, I do fancy myself a sleep expert in the sense that bedtime stories are, a way that adults and children alike have fallen asleep for years. Just today, I put a child to sleep by droning on about scheduling vacations. So, there is the power of words. A bedtime story can be anything, but the cool thing about a bedtime story is that it, they can transport you to other places. Most importantly, from the waking world to the world of our dreams. Are bedtime stories only for children, and is that only true in the Western Hemisphere? So, there are, different flavors, some would say, to dreams in the Western versus the Eastern Hemisphere, the Northern, Southern, all the different, there are always different cultural traditions in different geographical areas. But yes, bedtime stories, there's been, as a bedtime story expert, I've been very pleased to see many meditation apps these days do in fact have what I would call a rebranded version of bedtime stories for adults. They call them sleep stories, and are often available on meditation apps, which I think is a really important development for, the bedtime story industry. And, back in ancient times, bedtime stories would often be how people fell asleep. So it's natural. It's a natural part of humanity. I heard that bedtime stories actually increase violence in teens and adults. Is this true? Well, that is a common misconception. And I think, during the 1980s, when it was common for bedtime stories to be about things like chainsaws and guns and violence, I do think that trend was ill-advised, because sleep and thus dreams are, your gateway from one day into the next day. And if you fill that gateway with negativity, those dreams that carry you into the future will be negative as well. So, there can be some, under the surface, subliminal influence upon children during their waking hours in media that has an influence on dreams. But so, all this just goes to show the importance of dreams in general, the how intrinsic they are to our human experience. What was the first bedtime story? Well, the first ever bedtime story, I think that's not something that we can ever truly know. In terms of the first published bedtime story, obviously there are many published books about, that help children go to sleep. For example, things like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's like a sort of bedtime story. It's like a bedtime song. There's lots of things that can be, series of words and in the form of songs that can help, transition between awake and sleep. That is a nursery rhyme. It is a nursery rhyme, okay? And I think, but things can be more than a nursery rhyme, okay? That can be something, I won't accept disrespect of bedtime stories. Bedtime stories can come in all shapes and sizes. They could be as short as a nursery rhyme, or they could be as intricate as reading half of the entirety of Harry Potter to your kids before they go to bed. You know, or they can be made up adventures. You know, that can create so much bonding between adult and child. Do these count as bedtime stories? What I'm saying now? That's a good question. If any of you were to be planning to sleep in this room, which I know those of you in our VIP, with our VIP ticket holders who have the beds in the back, I'm talking to you guys. Those of you in the VIP section, yes, you will, you will be falling asleep here, okay? And that's normal. And, yeah, it's to be expected. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Pascal. How's it going? Reading makes people dumb? Yeah, I don't think that that's true. Reading does not make people dumb. Which came first, the bedtime or the story? If I read a bedtime story at 2 p.m., is it now bedtime? Oh, that's a very good question. You know, any type of story can be a bedtime story. The important part is that the story be relaxing. For example, maybe the story isn't incredibly action-packed or stressful. That makes for a good bedtime story. But if you read a bedtime story at 2 p.m., there's a chance you'd fall asleep. A lot of times people like to take afternoon naps, and that's normal and fine. So bedtime can be any time when you're laying in the bed, I suppose, but you know, technically it's best to sleep at night, I guess. What's going on here? Well, I am a bedtime story expert, and I am in the middle of my very relaxing symposium on bedtime stories. So take a seat if you're one of our VIP members. You've got your bed, your complimentary bed in the back to relax in case you fall asleep to the dulcet tones of my bedtime story. Do you ask questions with your story before reading it? Do I ask questions with my story before reading it? I don't quite understand that question, Kentucky. Maybe you could rephrase that. Do I ask questions with my story before reading it? And thank you for teaming a good viewer point, Alexander Isaac. Let me see if I misunderstood. Yeah, the bedtime stories. Yeah, let me think of what I think that means. But yeah, I don't interrogate my stories prior to reading them. I pre-select them. I think I understand that as like, do you check out your stories before reading them at bedtime, you know, before potentially, you know, messing up your bedtime routine if the story's bad? That would be wise. But, you know, everybody is allowed to have their own level of risk tolerance with things such as intrinsic and important as bedtime stories. What is the greatest bedtime story in history, and how does it compare to the greatest bedtime story of today? That's a great question. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Zentwin. How's it going? Well, I am a bedtime story expert. So, greatest bedtime story in history. So, again, Professor Oak, I think the thing about bedtime stories is that they're incredibly and they're just incredibly personal, you know? I think they're unique to each individual. I don't think that we can say there is one particular bedtime story that is the greatest bedtime story of them all. I think if anything, but yeah, greatest bedtime story of today, I would say greatest bedtime story of today, in my personal opinion, is listening to YouTube videos about World War II fighter jets and guns. I would say that's the best bedtime story I've ever heard. If I put that on, I fall right asleep. So that's my take, but I think that's the thing. It just goes into, I'm sure many of you guys have other types of things that make you fall asleep when you hear that story. For me, it's hearing about World War II guns and boats puts me straight to sleep. Like asking, how were you brave today? Oh, how are you brave today? I still don't understand what that means, Kentucky. Who would win in a fight? The Three Bears of Goldilocks fame or the Seven Dwarves of Snow White Flame? That's a very good question, Yok. Those are both stories that do have, you know, something to do with sleeping, I suppose, at the very least. No, that has nothing to do with sleeping, Yuck. I was mistaken, but who would win? I think the bears are gonna win, let's be honest. They are rather tame bears in the story, but bears are probably gonna beat the 7 dwarves. Let's be real. They're just bigger. The bears are bigger. If you had to have one bedtime story come to life, which would you choose and why? That's a good question, Bird's Eye View. One bedtime story. I mean, well, I think, again, that one's hard because it's like everyone has different bedtime stories, but, like, obviously the best types of bedtime stories to come to life are, like, you know, some people say that while you're trying to fall asleep, a good thing to do is, you know, manifest positivity, of, like, have a bedtime story that's essentially you telling yourself positive things about yourself and being hopeful that good things will happen to you. So I feel like that would be the best bedtime story to have, like, come to life. But if we're talking about, like, classic, like, sort of like fairy tales and, like, folklore kind of things that would be classically told as bedtime stories, when I think back to my childhood, I'm trying to think which books I thought was the most magical. And I think, oh my gosh, I'm seeing a vision of it. It was, I hate that I can't think of it, but yeah, it's funny. There are some books that are just super magical. The Last Unicorn, that's a good book, but it's not really a bedtime story. I don't know. But thank you for the watch streak, Bird's Eye View, the 7-stream streak. Grave of the Fireflies would make a good bedtime story. I'm not familiar with that book, Professor Oak. Oh, is that about war? Yeah, probably. And hey there, Lowrider Killer. Who wins in a fight, Goldilocks or Little Red Riding Hood? Little Red Riding Hood, for sure, Professor Oak. I mean, Little Red Riding Hood seems kind of scrappy. What's a stronger sleep aid, tryptophan or bedtime stories? You know, I don't believe the tryptophan thing. I mean, I may be biased as a bedtime story expert, but, like, I know that tryptophan is naturally occurring in our bodies, and, like, you eat turkey, it has tryptophan, and then you fall asleep. I just don't personally find that it has even close to the same, you know, making you sleepy power as a good bedtime story. Again, I might be biased. Your ears is reminding me of Spock from Star Trek. You know, Zentiquin, this is an aside because I am an expert. I thought the same thing, but I had another pair of these that are bigger. They looked even more like Spock. So these ones are less Spock than the other ones. As a dream expert, would you recommend I stop daydreaming about every man I see at work? Yeah, you know, Bird's Eye View, that's a good question. I think, if it's not a terrible thing to daydream, but if this is causing you, you know, distress in your work life, if you're unable to fulfill your job duties because of the daydreaming that's happening, then, you know, it would probably be wise to stop. But if it's not affecting your ability to perform your job, I don't think it's necessary to stop the daydreaming. I think, you know, sleep, dreams, those are good things, you know? Yeah, every man. Bird's Eye View can't keep it together. Yeah, I would say, yeah, that's a good question. It's a good question, and yeah, a bedtime story, yeah, I mean, well, so, you know, honestly, Bird's Eye View, maybe there's a chance if you had better bedtime stories for yourself at home, perhaps that would help, you know, more compelling bedtime stories might help you not have to be thirsting over every man you see in day-to-day life if you had very good, compelling bedtime stories of something that is exciting. You know, this subject definitely needs more research. And I think it was a great topic to bring up. Bird's Eye View. I cannot be tamed. Are you rating them, the bedtime stories and the daydreams? Is bedtime stories a euphemism here? No, it's not. Didn't say thirsting, I said daydreaming. Okay, well, I guess, okay, you're right, Bird's Eye View. I guess that's different. I guess it's different. But I mean, I feel like, in fairness, daydreaming could mean a lot of things. It's harmless, but yeah, do you work from home? Do you work from home? Okay, but yes, I mean, there is nothing wrong with, you know, bedtime stories leading to, you know, interesting dreams, but even as a bedtime story expert, I would always urge you to consult with your doctor if you feel that your dreams and are becoming unmanageable as a result of any sort of bedtime stories you may be engaging with. Anyway, that is where I will leave my talk here. I appreciate all the intelligent questions that have been asked here tonight. I think there is so much more research to be done into the field of bedtime stories, and I appreciate you all bringing up such insightful points and leading to more ideas about where further bedtime story research can be done. So, thank you all for your attendance. When's the last time you read a bedtime story and immediately dreamed about it? You know, that hasn't happened to me in a long time, but I mean, well, no, because because I can never really remember my dreams because of my short-term memory loss, but that's neither here nor there. But no, I mean, it is interesting, and I mean, it is a good reason to, like, read about something that's, like, positive before you go to bed. Does cat food taste like mouse? I don't think so. Anyway, guys, I think I got a little ad read thing that I'm supposed to do. Okay, so let me do that. So hang on, let's do a weird voice, and then I'm totally gonna get back to snapping, because the season is
almost over. So goodbye to connection frustration. Exit wide, boost your wants with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit lag keeps you walk from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and shit.
Boom. Bravo, Shampoo, you're truly an expert among experts. Thank you. Thank you. The main problem that I have with that game, to be completely honest, is that I keep forgetting what I'm an expert on, and it's just, that's my main hindrance in doing anything in my life, is having bad short-term memory loss. It kind of sucks. But anyway, cheers, Bird's Eye View. Yeah, most expert. Can you use that voice and say, you're completely and utterly screwed? The problem, Bird's Eye View, is that I hit the random button and that's how I got the voice, so I don't know exactly which voice it was, because I didn't see what it was. I often forget what I'm an expert on, too. Yeah, it's hard. Short-term memory loss, story of my life. Yeah, it's really, it's difficult, Ramafat, but it's, yeah, it's, I know there are dozens of us, definitely more than dozens of us, but yeah, it's very frustrating. And thank you for contributing, Sloth Bear. Yeah, long-term memory loss, that's also rough. I mean, any type of memory loss. It's so interesting, Ramafat, because I was hanging out with my nieces today, and they were sort of, like, talking about memories from when they were even younger, and, like, their memories of things are, like, perfect. And, like, I can remember the things that they're talking about, too, quite easily, but they'll remember, like, ultra-specific things, and I'm just like, damn, did I used to have a memory like that before, you know, before my brain got bad, before my brain exploded or whatever? And it's like, yeah, it's like, brains are like a muscle, and yeah, gotta try to keep it try to keep ourselves in tip-top shape to keep our memories good. Yeah, it is wild. What are the chances you hit random again and get it the first try? Pretty slim. Wait, let me check. I just realized there might be... Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's Shiva. I think its name is Shiva. Let me see if I can get it again. Let's see. Will this be correct? Testing.
Yeah. Testing. Is this the one? Is this the one that you like through the video? Yes, okay. So let's say you're completely and utterly screwed. Screwed. Did I do it?
But yeah. Anyway. So, thoughts. Thinking. Did my music stop? That's a thought. Nah, I guess it didn't. Okay. So, right. Is that an old phone cable? No, this is a, what I'm playing with is an old, citronella bracelet that I've broken apart and continue to play with. So no phone cables, but it would be kind of cool if it was phone cable, but okay. Here we go again. I'm gonna read the thing again. 'Cause... Uh-oh. There we go. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag. Boost your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat. Guys, I think I wanna have a job where I just read the terms and conditions like really fast at the end of commercials. Actually, I don't want that job because then that would mean I'd be like part of like scummy commercial things. But okay, I'm gonna go into gold again. Do you forget where you're going when you drive places? Yeah, do I forget where I'm going when I drive places? Well, that's why I that's why I use Google Maps. Throat cancer? Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Does my voice sound better? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys that I'm gonna get to perform in an improv show, like a very casual improv show thing, in a few, in like a month or so, at the improv school that I that I go to. So that's gonna be fun. And I will not tell you guys where it's gonna be or when or anything. Conversations for most people are like going to the store and back home, but for me it's like I gotta stop at 20 places along the way. Yeah, I totally get that, Ramafat. Just read that as bladder. Wait, why is it not ending? Okay. But, no, I haven't given up on ladder, Yuck. I wanted to ease into it, and, what did I do? I don't think I did anything. Peaceful Pringle, that's a good username. I've got Lasher. So the problem here is a few things. More improv is necessary, exactly. Do you have any other games you've considered for stream? Yeah, need to do more improv practice on here. Yeah, the hard thing is doing improv practice solo, but I've found a list of solo improv games that I can do. And yeah, I'll have to see what makes sense for me. But yeah, like Jackbox, yeah. We could do more Jackbox. Oh yeah, I would have been supposed to do that yesterday or something, but I think I wasn't. I was just, yeah. I don't even know. Okay, 4 out of 6. Okay, so this could be Nomura, which would be interesting if it was, but also probably a bad idea. Well, alright, I live dangerously, I'm gonna do it. I think Shirp sometimes forgets she's a streamer. Opponent points at her and she doesn't ever assume it's recognition. Oh shit. Gonna see Shirp playing Resident Evil next stream. Yeah, I wasn't planning on Resident Evil, but we'll see. Oh my god, that's the Nomura I'm looking for! Guys, wow. That's good. That's good. How good is it? I don't know. Okay, well, 5 out of 6. I mean, this is continually kind of stupid that I keep doing this, but, like, I'm thinking final turn, I'm just gonna, like, white tiger it up, and then, yeah, it's gonna be good. Iska? I don't like that. How many cards they have in their hand? Yeah, they're not going to be able to fill Luke's bar either. Okay, so the interesting thing is that I mean, activate, and then, yeah. Okay, I regret that. I regret that. I'm not gonna win on the left anymore because I played more cards. If you hit Iska, that would be gold. Uh-oh. Did not hit Iska.
Power must be controlled.
That is... I can't believe... Wait! Oh my god, I win!
Victory.
No way. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, wow, man. Guys, that stupid lasher thing is really something. Yeah, boom indeed, MCP pants. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, that's fun. I think I only needed 700 to get to that next thing I wanted. Nope, I was incorrect. Well, I require this variant, but I also require this PMV, so if I get 95 more, then I can get both of those things at one time. Power was most certainly controlled. Yeah, but it's crazy that, yeah. Okay, so we'll just do one more in here, and then I'll totally play ranked. And maybe this is the deck. I hate that it doesn't give me my stats for when I'm not playing in ranked. It's honestly frustrating. But, Kerosene Boy. Yeah, it's just crazy to me. Like, I haven't played White Tiger in, like, 1,000 years, it feels like. And now, White Tiger's feeling pretty legit, you know? I mean, why would I say that? Now I'm gonna jinx it. Okay, I'm knocking on wood. Okay. So, I will... Well, actually, I'm not gonna do anything yet because I could just sacrifice White Tiger. That would be fine. Yeah, White Bananas Tiger. That's right. I just feel like this Pixel deserves it. Oh, and thank you for the follow. And hey there, Sloth Bear on Kick. Okay, how dare they do that to my Nightcrawler? That kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. And, yeah, well, we'll move Nightcrawler here. And it's gonna be fine. Oh, this stupid horde, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, no, actually, I think that's good. Okay, so copy the text of your desktop card. So I think I'll put Wong on the left because I believe in my Nomura. Oh my god, there she is. She's right there. She's right there. And Super Giant, huh? So unfortunately, I can't... Well, if I put Nomura here, and then I follow it with White Tiger, that would work, but I think Odin would be better, because it's +5, or no, because White Tiger gives me +10. Yeah, so then White Tiger would be better afterwards. And then, I mean, or if I do Odin... Probably run Cosmo. Most Suji lists do. Oh. Well, I mean, what can I do? Maybe they don't have it for some reason. That's weird. They didn't play anything on the left.
I'm about to juice this up.
Are ye worthy?
Oh my fucking god, I hate everything. I hate everything. And by everything I mean Supergiant. I hate Supergiant. I hate Supergiant. Supergiant is the worst. And I am upset. Okay? I am upset. What is their deck? I mean, I guess I know what I'm just so angry. I'm so angry about the stupid Supergiant. Stupid Supergiant. And you know what? I would have won if it weren't for that pesky Supergiant. I swear to God. Okay. It's nothing personal. Gotta be honest, I also forgot Odin would reveal first. Yeah. I'm only a little bit mad. Just a smidge mad, but okay. It's fine. Actually, do I have the number that I desired just by... Nope, I need 900. Okay, so I need to play one more game after... I need to either win this match or start one more match in gold after this. And I still have to do ranked stuff. Okay. And yeah, what is tomorrow? I don't have my calendar app open. What is this? Why do I have so many... Oh, why do I have so many windows open? Okay, well... How much is... Yeah, okay, you know what? Zabu will help me, I think. I'm choosing to believe. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Yuck. That meme where the cartoon is like, this is fine, sitting in the room of fire. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm having like a brain fart. I stream on Mondays, but then I usually take Tuesday off. Right? Today is Sunday. I stream on Monday and then, okay, I see. I'm paying attention. So, they had the audacity to take one of my cards, and there's... Hopefully this is gonna be Wong. I guess. Nomura? Okay, well... We'll do... So annoying that's a Nomura. But if we do Odin... Then on 5, we can do another Nomura here, and this will be 2 Nomuras, and I think that might be good. It's Dane Bramage, yeah. Dane Bramage, indeed. Okay, so the good news is, nope, there is no good news. I was counting on that Absorbing Man. How dare they? How dare they? Okay, so this is Iron Lad. And now, there's no... Absorbing Man, none of that, but we do have Nomura for the time being. If they have the audacity to Mystique, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is fine. Nomura left, then Odin left. Yeah, that is also my plan. Nomura left, and then, okay, look who has priority. Then we Odin left, and we hope for the best. They messed up their order too. Yeah, but they still do have Scarlet Spider, so we'll see. Or, like, the activate thing. Should have spidered last. God, my Jeff is cute. Look at his little feet. I can't even deal with it. They played out of order, yeah. Yep. Oh, Shuo can't buff Spider. Oh yeah. That's another solid point.
Are ye worthy?
Are ye worthy? Okay, we find out if they are worthy. They wouldn't dare. What have they got? Kitty Pride and... Well, what are those spiders gonna do? They add up to nothing compared to my stupid Nightcrawler. Yeah. Nice. They're gonna hard win one lane. Yeah, they certainly won left. And thank you for the follow. Okay, we do have Mindscape, which perhaps I will admit I have no way to counter, so does their deck usually have location change stuff? I think they probably have magic, so I'm gonna trust in the opponent here. Is this Infinite Conquest? This is like, I think this is round 3 of Gold Conquest, or round 2 or 3 of Gold Conquest, so not Infinity Conquest at this moment, but we're in Gold, but not, it's like the 2nd or 3rd thing. They run Merlin, probably. Let's hope so. Boy, what a mess. Good luck, you got this. Well, thank you, Fresh MK. Yeah, mainly I'm playing in this mode because I'm trying to, oh my Wong. My poor Wong. Okay. So, if you're winning this location with an on-reveal card, copy its text. They're obviously going to put their Cosmo mid. So... Right? This could be Odin. Let me think about this. It's raised enough for the Schnurp Discord movie. Yeah, guys, make sure you donate your daily Schnurples for the watching a movie with me on Discord challenge. Challenge? Is that what you call it? You know what I mean. Okay, well... I guess I have to put something over here, I think. Goal. That's what it's called, a goal. Yeah, I know. They don't want me to have any fun. Okay, Lasher is fun. I do like Lasher. The problem is that yeah, I mean, I have to Nomura here and now because they might make it so that, yeah, wow, they are not trying to let us keep our cards, are they? So I do have Lasher. Hopefully they have something good in their hand for me. Oh my god, that's a great emote, Sloth Bear. Nug time. Okay. Well, one of these, that's on reveal. This is on reveal. Okay, so let's Odin the Nomura and then activate Iron Lad. That seems positively reasonable, I think. But yeah, when it gets closer to once the goal has been met, I will, you know, confer with the list and I will pick ones that I think are reasonable and then we'll vote on like a list of 5 of them on Twitch, and then we will schedule the time for the thing, and then yeah, and then do it. I am doing a great job describing. ShareBite is 1 Infinity Conquest. Well, congrats! What avatar did you get? Or which avatar? I can't talk. We gave them Absorbing Man. Uh-oh. Well, what are they gonna do with Absorbing Man anyway? They probably played their cards out of order. They can use Schwell. Oh, they did? Uh-oh. Well, they wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. And anyway, they have priority, so I think I'm reasonably safe. There's no way I played Odin, and that's just that. And, interestingly, I still win. So, there you go. Okay, let's see what your... Do I not have Discord open? That can't be right. Oh, nice. The Invisible Woman one, that's a great choice for an Infinity avatar. Alright, so there's only one card that I don't know what it is. Replace one of the other locations each turn. That's a little dangerous. Cool. Can't play anything. Here we go. Alright, they better not have taken an important card. Okay, well, I'm gonna play Silver Surfer First Steps over here because other things I want to play are gonna get, like, if I just need to play it on the 3 cost lane. World Forge come in like blam. Uh-oh. Okay. So now we have Wong, but the thing that sucks is that obviously they do have Cosmo, but we'll see. Totally rude. But the good news is that, yeah, this isn't gonna help them very much. They got my beautiful, perfect Jeff. So... if your side here is full... So... equal to this card's power. I mean, yeah, there's just no way. I think I'm just gonna... like, I know that they have Cosmo, so, like, what else am I supposed to do? I guess my surprise move is gonna be Nomura on the right, because they're not gonna expect that. And I'm a genius, so... yeah, because obviously they'd Cosmo mid, but I like to keep people on their toes, so, you know, so I got that going for me, and, yes, indubitably. So, yeah, got him. I can, you know, Odin the Nomura, otherwise we get Nightcrawler or Jeff potentially in the deck, or... we Absorbing Man Nomura, and, but no, Odin's just still more, so let's just hope for the best, and that's just all I got. Look how beautiful my Odin is. Are ye worthy? Okay. They, interestingly, are not worthy. Yep. Yeah, it just feels crazy going to a deck that's like it's very low. Oh my god, still 2 more to get. How many are in here? Okay, 1, 2, so that was only the second thing. But look at this, guys. I can get the Cyclops variant by getting the premium mystery variant, or I could even get the Infinity ticket. So, and I have a day and 14 hours, which means, yeah, we have today and tomorrow to get this all finished up. And so I'm feeling pretty good. I'm scared that I'm going to forget to do this. But so, yeah, I think we should gamble now because I just have a fear that I'm going to forget about this and not redeem it. So, will I get a rare or a super rare? Rare? Super rare. And I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock, so we haven't been gambling much, so I know you guys need some time. You guys need to practice your gambling, Rambafat. No more failed gambling. This is This is serious gambling, okay? So, rare or super rare. 2 minutes on the clock for the gambling people. And yeah, who needs Infinity tickets when what I really need is another Premium Mister variant that may be a Bronze Age variant, as well as this Cyclops variant, who will 100% be my Cyclops. So, thank you, gambling people. We have about a minute remaining. Other important things. And yeah, so then after this, I'll basically have no excuse for not playing in ranked, but I think I might keep sticking with this Nomura Tiger deck. We'll see how that works. And wow, rare levers going strong. So thank you, gambling people. We still, again, have about a minute remaining. Ugh, my thumb. I need to remember to hold on to some gold for Silver Age Red Guardian later this month. Yeah, that's, yeah, if you, I need to remember if that one's coming. Sherp, when will be the next Jackbox with Chat happen? You know, Slothbear, I intended for that to happen this past Friday, but I think I wasn't but something happened, and I was just busy and confused and didn't do it. But so yeah, probably this coming weekend will be the next time, because I'm going to try to do that on Saturdays. I think has been my plan, but I guess I've been kind of like playing it by ear but yeah, no, I do have all but one of the Jackbox games, the one that has bad reviews. So yeah, I'm totally open to Jackboxing it up soon, just not right this second. Well, yeah, obviously not right this second. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Yeah, me too, Slothbear. And yeah, I'll just have to make sure. Yeah. Well, anyway, need to make sure I have streamer mode on, because it blows my mind how, like, there is some contingent of people on Twitch who are just sitting around playing Jackbox, and there's, like, most of the people are just, like, waiting to play a game to, like, flex their having memorized the answers to all the trivia questions, but some people are just there to, like, just draw inappropriate images in all the games. It's crazy. But thank you for contributing, Lowrider Killer. Much appreciated. Who does that? I don't know. A surprising number of randos, and that's why I have to put, like, streamer mode on in the game. But anyway, sorry. Excuse me, my lips are suddenly dry. So anyway, without further ado, it is time to get a twofer by getting this PMV and then also unlocking the Cyclops at the same time. So, let's see our hopeful super rare. It is a super rare, but I'm sorry. Why? 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 That's just a question. Why? Why is it like this? But good job to the super rare levers. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Fresh MK. Yeah, so that's certainly a super rare. So the super rare levers put in 813 Schneerples. They got out 13,957 Schneerples. So good job to the super rare levers. And someone needs to explain. And yes, this is my favorite Cyclops. Swap this into all my decks. Okay, so now I'm going to make googly eyes at my Cyclops, and I will frown in distaste at, like, I'm sorry, why is that super rare? Who made this? Why would this be anyone's choice? It's so bad. But, you know what's not so bad? Oh my actual god. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. So, yeah, looking flawless. Let's see what kind of finish. Green, that's why I don't have that finish on. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, even with the... Wow. Wow. I think you're super rare. We should count it as a rare because it's so bad. Yeah, that was shockingly bad. But okay, yeah, this will be, you know, I think we could get better on this Cyclops. And he needs Crackle, but I really love the back of this variant. Like, you know, the background, that it still shows up like that, even when, you know, it's in its full gold. I love him. He's perfect. So there's that. We got, you know, and that was a great, man, I think that's gotta be the most disappointing. How is this a super rare? Why is this a super rare? And like, of all things, it's like I have maximum mastery with Wolverine. I can't even possibly need more Wolverines. And there are so many of them. I just can't. But I think Lasher Namora is, you know, doing its thing. So I'm excited to get, I would love if Cyclops really sees me, as well as this avatar, as well as the Infinity Ticket. So that means I have, like, a lot of work to do in this amount of hours. But the main thing is getting the avatar, so I'm happy to have that. And now I will continue on in Ranked with Lasher Namora, wherein I will hopefully continue succeeding. So there we go. Add a sentinel to your hand. Okay. Add a rock to the losing player's side. It can't possibly be me with my Jeff. There's no way that would make me a loser. Oh. Okay, well, if your winning card is caught with an on-reveal location, copy its text. Okay, well, hopefully they don't have more than 4, but there's no way they would have played there if they didn't have more than 4. Oh my god, they got my Lasher? Okay, now that just feels mean. Why would they do that to my Jeff for no discernible reason? Okay. If you're winning this location with an on-reveal card, so nobody was on reveal. If you're winning this location with an on-reveal card. So I think I'll Iron Lad here because it's totally going to be Namora, and then I'll get another Namora. That's weird. It was Odin. It was Odin, and my posture, consider it checked. Just had an end of turn effects trigger 32 times. The opponent totally thought they couldn't lose. Oh man, poor thing. All right, well, see you in 10 minutes, Kentucky. Okay, I really resent that this was Odin, but that's Odin, so I'll Ironheart here, and that way this is Odin, and so that should make a lot of Ironhearts happen, I guess. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I know very little, but I'm having my heart says stay in, so I'm gonna do that, and we'll just see. Ouch. Yeah, is this a bot for me?
Worthy? Are ye worthy?
Yeah, how is this gonna work? That wasn't as many Are Ye Worthies as I was hoping to experience, but I suppose it was enough, because that's a technical win. I mean, I don't know why I call it technical, it happened. Yeah, Odin can't loop. Well, that doesn't seem right. Repeat the on-reveal abilities of your other cards here. Why? That seems unfair. I thought that's his whole thing, that... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It just doesn't feel right to me. Swagnito. Beautiful name. Oops. Hmm. Okay. You can't cause another Odin to re-trigger him when played, otherwise the Odins would perpetually re-trigger. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. This is honestly really a problem here. Well, what thing can I do that works here? I guess I'll just do multiple Jeffs. Okay. Well. Okay. I have multiple Jeffs. And then... Hammer Brothers? I'm trying to think how this is gonna work. Yeah, I'm leaning towards running.
Escaped.
But, thanks for giving a good viewer point, JF. How's it going? Awkward match. Yeah, definitely wasn't feeling good. But hey, won a location with 10 or less power. I don't think I have skills in here. Alright. And yes, the new season starts, like, in, like, 48 hours. Alright. Well. Alright. Gotta believe.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Okay, so an unreveal card. Nobody to move, love it. Okay, personally, I believe in the 1 and 3. Alfears look so real on smaller screen, I had to double take. I was like, oh, that's why her hair is usually down? Yep. Yeah, no, they're fake. I can't believe they did this. Wow. The audacity of some people. But, you know, I've got some tigers. But no, it's funny though, Apoplectics, because the elf ears, I have other ones that are like even taller and bigger. And I tried to wear those, and those look like, I just look like Spock. So these ones are a little more natural. That would be wild if my ears were really this big. Or this, like, tall. Come on, tigers! Oh, what's that? Easy tiger win? There we go.
Victory!
And I heard my sound. So let's see what funny voice I will be reading an ad in now.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this is great. Say goodbye to connection frustration. It lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 times faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multi-path technology, and a global server network. Lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile.
There you go. But yeah, that'd be crazy. Like it, like if I could really have ears that were like this, this big. All right, playing 5 costs and let's see. Or what about most recent session? That would be now, right? It'll get there eventually. So, still at 94. Okay. It works for you. You could probably get an expensive surgery to get it done. You know, I've been seeing, like, videos and stuff about, you know, people who do that kind of thing. It's crazy, Apoplectics. Through the power of plastic surgery, those elf ear dreams could become a reality. Yeah, well, like, there's women in China who make their ears look like they're, like, the folded ears, like a baby or whatever. I don't know. It's crazy. People are crazy. Uh-oh. Another end of turn deck. I'm paying attention, guys. Did you see me noticing that it's an end of turn deck? God, Mike, just want to just tickle his little belly. Look at that, Jeff. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't get a rock. Maybe their deck is not what I thought it was. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, so we'll do this. And then buff them. I think. And then I'll Iron Lad, which has like a chance of doing something, I think. Well, no, I mean, then I can just Nomura. And also Lasher. Nope, I will Lasher over here, which is excessive. And I'm not saying this is a great idea, but it is an idea. If one of these was Lasher, things would have been way different. Okay. So, I can Odin this, which that's gonna be like some crazy-ish numbers, and then I think, you know, I think this idea is pretty reasonably solid. Because they don't really have power increasing on the left, I hope. Although Omega Sentinel is a bit of a problem. We're just gonna see.
Are ye worthy?
I interestingly did not even play anything on Black Vortex, which may not have been the smartest idea. But we'll find out.
You won't need this anymore.
I hope they get Destroyer. Come on, Destroyer! Okay, Arnim Zola, not bad. We just need to stay ahead on the left. Can they hit me with like 17 damage on the left? We'll find out. I'm nervous! Wow. Wow. That was by... Where is my... Where is my... Oh my god. Well, that was a well-deserved win by 1. But yeah, guys, the elf ear thing, though... let me read my little thing real quick. But I want to talk more about elf ears. So, just bear with me. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. Okay, so now I would like to talk about this important topic, which is totally here somewhere. Okay, again. So, it's crazy. Have you guys heard about this? Like, it's like women, specifically in China, are like getting their ears horrifically, like you go from having perfectly nice, not sticking out ears because there's a desire to look more like a baby with like a round face and sticky out ears, but it can cause like issues. Like, why would anyone, I mean, obviously standards of beauty like change and stuff, but it just seems to me like all these beauty things like are like things like this. It's like, it's such a bad idea because it's so short-sighted. It's like, what are these people gonna look like when they're much older? But yeah, I mean, it's like, but it's not even just that, like, you know, China had the foot binding thing, but like, I mean, in the United States, we're doing this stuff too. We're pumping hyaluronic acid inside random parts of our faces that's like never gonna dissolve and getting like crazy stuff in there and like Botox and all this stuff, like killing our facial muscles and pumping it full of, you know, just stuff and filler, and it's dangerous. I mean, it's like, yeah, we can say, oh wow, in China they're way crazier or whatever, but I think we are normalizing things that are essentially just as draconian and fucked up as well. BBLs for all, yeah, exactly, apoplectics, yeah, it's exactly, there's all kinds of things that are just like very, very, yeah, dangerous. And the fact that they're based on what's a trend, like for example, like Kim Kardashian and stuff, like she got her like butt stuff removed or whatever, and it's like she's arguably the one, not even arguably, she is the one who like popularized that whole thing. And like the fact, like, famous rich people like Kim Kardashian can afford to like make their body a trend, but for the rest of us, like, it's just it's scary. But yep. Transform into one of the other locations. I hope it transforms into Utopia. But yeah, those are my thoughts on like, you know, it's funny because I feel like, I mean, obviously everyone's entitled to do whatever procedures that they want on their body, you know, it's like, who am I to say? But like, it is interesting that it's like, you know, it's one thing, like, yeah, sure, wearing corsets, that's bad, that's dangerous or whatever, but like, you know, theoretically there's some level of reversibility, but like these surgeries, it's just like you really can't really reverse it. I don't know. Not to be just like a naysayer or whatever. But yeah. Okay, so they have double Quinjet. And okay, don't play Beast. Don't play Beast. Don't play Beast. Don't play Beast. If you're winning this location with... Oh, well, actually, Silver Surfer is kind of a fun idea, but I'm feeling like I want to use Nomura. And, you know, I'm excited, honestly, that I'm playing with this Nomura because I love this variant, and I need her to be a perfect split someday. Because I've got to play with the card more if I want that to happen. She's literally swimming with the fish. Just kind of played devil's advocate here, but couldn't the same concern have been brought up once upon a time with piercings and tattoos? Well, let me think. Let me think about this. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess the thing about piercings and tattoos, it's like, yeah, if it's a as long as you're not getting gauges, piercings can close up again. But, yeah, but tattoos can be covered up, but whereas things like plastic surgery, you can't just, like, undo it. Like, but with tattoos, there are ways to kind of undo it. I am very sad now that they did that. But I wonder what this is. So if we do this, this is 5. Okay, well. $17. All right, this is my hot play. Been doing piercings and tattoos for centuries. Yeah, I guess that's a succinct way to put it. Apoplectics, of course. I'm just saying that body modification has always been a thing. It's just taking a different form now. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, is that the different thing. Man, if only this was Cannonball, but it's totally not. Yeah, I mean, that is a good point. And an example of one that was like more draconian or whatever is one that like. That one culture that put those rings around their necks so that your neck would be, like, really, really long and you can never take the rings off or else, like, you would die. Or whatever. So, obviously, we have done, like, crazy things like that as a society. Or as a species, I guess. But, yeah. I guess just the thing that's different about, like, you know, filler and plastic surgery stuff is that, well, while things like the rings making the necks longer or things like foot binding or whatever, that did make people, you know, fit into a certain standard, but it didn't have them change entirely, if that makes sense. There's still, like, whereas now it's like everyone's like, I go to the doctor, I say, I want this face, and then everyone, like, has the same face, you know? Forced or heavily pressured body modding should be frowned upon for the same reasons as all forced or heavily pressured activity. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And yeah, and I guess that's the thing that's, like, I feel like, I guess maybe my argument here is that a lot of people, like women in particular, are feeling heavily pressured by society to engage in these certain body modifications, like, in order to like fit in, you know? So this is Silver Surfer. Alright, that's what I got. But so, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I guess it's like, yeah, obviously every generation and everything is like, oh, it's like worse than it's been or whatever, but, you know, it's, so yeah, it's like all relative, but it is interesting that's like, I wonder what's gonna be, like, what the word's gonna be on, like, what's currently the look that's in style now, if that's gonna look like seeing someone with all their hair and makeup done like it's 1980, if it will be like, oh, that's one of those people from the 2020s, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, there is the real risk of me being like that I'm just not getting with the times. But okay, look, I've got my Nomura, and I could potentially do like a good setup with like Wong and Nomura and Odin and stuff on the left when the game ends. That could be good. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How is it going? Just hide everything? Yeah, that is my thought as well. So they can ally with you. Yeah, well, that's, I guess, a compelling argument as to why not to hide everything. But would they really ally with me? They wouldn't dare. But no, now that you've said it, it's probably gonna happen. See, that's the thing. I feel like it's like you just have to think positive about stuff like that. But, I mean, all I need to do is just maintain priority. Do you play a card here? All players get +1 energy next turn. Well, you know, if you're winning this location with a non-reveal card, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright, so now I'll move that over there. I'll play Wong mid. This is 4 out of 6. And yeah, gonna hope for the best. Yeah, if they keep playing on there. Uh-oh, Sarah. Okay. So I've got Nomura. And then I can Absorbing Man. Maybe I can Odin. Gwenpool. Okay, so I guess they're not playing the same exact deck as me. I mean, I guess I wasn't under that delusion as I'm not playing half of these cards, but actually I guess all of them. But let's see. So the last thing was Nomura. Odin? Odin? Oh, there he is. Alright, well, I got an Odin. That's what I got. Their usernames, it's a Jersey thing.
Are ye worthy?
Don't love how many cards are hitting there. I guess they did have extra energy.
Are ye worthy?
So we'll just see. No way they've got Shang-Chi under there. They would never. Iska? Uh-oh. Well, wait, she only goes off if she's losing.
Power must be controlled.
by 1. She already activated the moment the turn ended. Oh. Damn, that sucked. But, unsurprising. Spend 19 energy in a match?
Legendary.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. I always forget how that works. But okay, let's see. Lasher Nomura, well, that means I must have a 50-50 win right now, but technically up 3 cubes. So actually maybe that might not be technical. Why is it unsurprising? I already forgot what I said. I probably meant something like just my luck or whatever, but I forget what I said. The one and only. I'm surprised you're not using a card that can't be destroyed as an Amora target. You know, that's an interesting idea, Nova Glasses. You know, I think initially... Yeah, I think I did get 1 win that way when it was a Vibranium. Yeah, that would be... That would not be a bad idea. Draw if you're winning here. If not, Horde +2. Draw if you're winning here. Okay. Colossus, yeah. Also Cosmo, which stops Shadow King as well. Yeah, I think, yeah, maybe, I mean, I liked Silver Surfer, but not, like, super a lot, I guess. But yeah, maybe instead of... Yeah, but I feel like Silver Surfer does come in handy sometimes, and I like Ironlight. Who would I replace? Maybe get rid of Ironheart, but then Ironheart comes in handy sometimes too. It's tough. Okay. Sending you all the infinite vibes. I finally hit infinite for only the 2nd time. I have faith in you. Oh, well, thank you, Glitch. Yeah, I actually, the last 2 seasons, I did not hit infinite. I usually do, but I'm not holding out hope for me this season, but I appreciate the positivity. Okay. So, not the best, but we have Lasher. This is 4 out of 6, usually. Yeah, out of all of the seasons that I've played, Justo, I would say over 75% of them I have hit infinite. But yeah. If we look at the last 2 seasons, I've got a 0% infinite rate. Or last 3 if we're counting this one. Okay, 5 out of 6. This is looking pretty bad, I have to say. We need to run the numbers. What do you mean? And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Halbeezy. How's it going? It's bad enough that you don't have Wong yet, but these locations and clogging everything are not working. Yeah, I think I have to agree with that. Hit infinite last night with Weapon H. Oh, nice. Run the numbers. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm getting out of this match, though. That's for sure.
Escaped.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Sorry. I stretched and that made me feel like yawning. Okay. Easy spending energy. Yeah, spending 19 energy in a match. I guess that's not gonna happen easily with this. But okay, yeah, so let's see. We can change... I mean, Jeff feels important, but maybe I'll take out Nightcrawler, because I like Jeff more, and put in... What was the one we said? It's, Colossus. Colossus. Game's going good tonight? I think they've been going reasonably good, Halbeezy. Count the infinite card back, show us the receipts. Okay. There's a 5-month streak of non-infinites. Yeah, I think... I don't know about 5 months, but okay, fine. You guys just tell me which one of these are infinite card backs. I don't like how they basically look the same. So, how do we know? I think they start here before the infinite 2 months ago. No, I feel like this has been the longest that I didn't... I think I was getting it, but I don't know. What's your favorite card back? That's a good question. I like this one. I don't remember. Is this an infinite card back? I have no idea. They all look the fucking same. I like the one of the abs. Should have two that look the exact same. Well, okay, so these all look the same, so that can't be it. Okay, so this, okay, here's definitely 1. Here's definitely 2. Definitely 3. Definitely 4. Definitely 5. Definitely 6. Okay, I'm gonna lose count. None of these. Definitely 7. Definitely 8. Definitely 9. Definitely 10. I don't know about what's going on over here. Definitely 11. Definitely 12. Definitely 13. Definitely 14. Definitely 15. Definitely 16. 17. 18. 19. 20? I think it's 20? I don't know. I wish that there was a way to tell if they... Oh. What's that? 6? What if I bet I counted wrong? Okay, 6. It is 20, you guys! I'm so good at counting. Okay, so 20 it is. What did Justo say? Justo didn't believe me? I don't know. I'm good? No, I'm not good enough, Justo. I hear that loud and clear every day, okay? I don't believe 75%. Am I 75? I don't know how many seasons I've played. I mean at counting. Oh, well, okay, let's see. I think, okay, so, been streaming since January 24th, 2023. That's 3 years. So, however many, 36? So how many, I forgot what, oh, shoot. So does that mean I didn't get, no, that's, how do I, and that's, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's not 75. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 55. So, I forget what this number is. It's 8, okay, 3, 6, 18, 19, 20? Okay, so fine, then I guess in that case I have less than half of it, but have I been playing that many months? Okay, but it doesn't really matter, all things considered. So, there is that. Yes, let's get those caches. Yes, I have a lot of caches to open. XC40S. So I'm gonna read that. But yeah, anyway. I was trying to put something in the deck that is... Yeah, I guess maybe I'll get rid of Night, but I feel like I can't get rid of any of these cards. That's the hard thing, but it's Colossus. And I want to show my favorites because it's hard to... I have almost as many infinite borders as Schnurp has infinite hardbacks. Cool. Celebrate the ones we got. 20 is still a damn good amount. Thanks, Hal PC. Okay. I guess maybe silver... Beats my 5. Yeah, I again, already forget the number that I had, but it's, what master is your Colossus? Not high enough. I mean, well, yeah, he's at Steel Metallic, which I thought was fitting for him. Is a Steel Metallic finish. But yeah, I don't have a special split of him. Just this. Get some platinum titles and horse instead. Kentucky. Yeah, okay, wait. Okay, so who am I gonna put? I guess my feeling is I'm gonna take out Silver Surfer First Steps and put in Colossus. But then... I don't know. I think I'm gonna put her back in. And I'll try this again. Deck doesn't need Zabu, I don't think. Yeah, I guess that's true. I feel like Zabu came in handy like one time. So, oh shoot, I was telling myself I was gonna remember the card I took out. What was the card I took out? It had to have been a 1 cost, I think. What was the card? Nightcrawler. Thank you. You're playing this deck with the fun card? Without the fun- which one's the fun card, Chaser Storm? Wait, what deck's the- or what card's the fun card? Rama- well, I don't have that card. So, yeah. I guess I need to see, can I acquire that card? Maybe I could. But yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. End of turn, add a 3-power rock to hand if you have none there. Okay. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point before dawn. How's it going? Probably makes sense in this deck. Yeah, well, if I remember, maybe we can do it. You gotta follow your dreams. Lock in and run the deck. Well, thank you, Casual Koala. Yeah, following your dreams, that is important. Elfin Schnoblin. Doug got the card for 6,000 tokens, lost 5 games in a row, and immediately regretted his decision. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, I'm lucky, though, so it would be things would happen different for me, obviously. Okay, so I'm just gonna skip. Ask Doug about the time he tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! What happened to him? Well, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be pretty unforgiving. Okay, that sucks. I hate this rock. I resent this rock. It's not a card you get to win, it's for the chaos. Yeah, well, it is compelling, Chaser Storm. Got to gold and then got smashed all the time. Interesting. Okay, so my life is ruined thanks to this. Yeah, it's just ruined. So I'm gonna set Wong here, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe. Normal as far as Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes. Yeah. Use Wong, Tiger, Odin. Well, I can't do that here because I did what I did. So, I had other plays. Those coaches, caches, how can you hold yourself back? It's easy, C4OS. I gamble on it with chat. So I save them to go in groups of 3 and gamble on whether or not I get a variant in there. So it's easy to, it was hard at first to hold off on it. Doug tried some lists using Ramatut and Shuo When he played Ramatut in 2 different games, Rama pulled the red shift and discarded Shuo replacing it with Gilgamesh 2 games in a row. That is incredibly specific. I love that. And thank you for subscribing. Okay, guys, this is not going well. If they snap, I will leave. I may have made a mistake. Also, I blame Eternity Range. Why was he playing Redshift? Sounds more like a Doug issue. I'm on Team Doug. There's no way that was intentional, you know? But okay, so I got Namora, but I think that I'm gonna lose, so I'm gonna get out of here. Or would I use Redshift's ability? Yeah. Mathed out the odds of that, and it came out to 1 in 25 million. That's... Wow, this person is a piece of shit. By the way. Rude. Super rude. But, yeah, so, actually, you guys are right. It would be on brand of me. I do have just enough tokens that I could snag this, because otherwise, you know, my chances of getting... I mean, it would be kind of cool to gamble for Iska, but getting Celine or Caliban would be really disappointing. So... Use 3 on reveals from cards released before Ramatut's time. Yeah, it's completely, yeah, it's random in the sense of, yeah, just any on reveal. Ramatut's dumb fun. Yeah, oh, God, guys, I love him. Yeah, I do like the 1 in 4 chance. Well, no, it's way more than a 1. It's like a 1 in, oh my God, a 1 in 7 chance of getting what I want, and if I do that, or I could go for Ramatut. So I'm I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. What is this little thing? Tempting. Don't get it. I don't like him at all, but I'm a control freak. Yeah, I think there are two series of thought here, obviously. Well, yeah, how much longer? 1 day and 13 hours. Wait, go back to Ramatut. Ramatut is a funny card, but definitely not worth 6k tokens. Yeah, I mean, it might be good then to gamble with, on this, because then I could potentially get Iska, but it's like literally a, what's that, 7? It's a 2 in 7 chance to get something that I want. That's jank, yeah. But it could be, I mean, it could be worth it if I could roll the 1 in 7 to get, or it's like the 2 in 7 to get either, Ramatut or Iska. Should have gotten the platinum premium for Iska. Yeah, well, actually, well, wait. Oh, is Iska automatically? Oh, okay. So I could just pay $10 and acquire Iska immediately. That's theoretically strategic. But, interesting. Yeah, I know technically, according to SnapFan or whatever, like buying the upgrade things is like good value in terms of game currency stuff, so like might not be a bad idea. And yeah, I've certainly lost to Iska enough times. But Ramatut just like calls to me. I mean, give second dinner your money, not many people, other people are. Yeah, it's true. No, I mean, what my heart kind of wants is obviously going for this gamble, but then I could get something really bad. But I love what this thing on the floor is, whatever it is. Whoops, what's this? Didn't mean to click on that. Yeah. Iska should have destruction protection, but in exchange has her power set back to 3. That's too much. What's too much? What's not much? Iska is a great card, semi-broken, adding more to Iska. Oh. I'd say for next season, seeing you have so many that will drop. Yeah, that's true. You're right. It's like just a few days. That's a very wise point, Mikey. So, yeah, and also, yeah, I do need to also, upgrade cards, because I've got a lot of these, and I only am like 1,000 away from, at that point, why don't we add more text to other cards? How can you be unbeaten but get punched in the face by some guy? Well, I mean, I think obviously, there still needs to be fair game mechanics, but plus you get a shot at the next cards coming out instead of the bad old ones. That's true. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of Marvel characters are like there's characters like Thanos and Magneto that, like, based on lore should be essentially unbeatable, but they are beatable in the game. Can we check the shop for variables or variants? Yeah, let's see if there's anything, any good variants in here. Not good. This one's kind of cool. I kind of like how this one looks, but not necessary. I do have this one with a star on it, but I've completed that album, so there's no point. Getting closer to this gold ticket thing, which is good. Food Fight Jeff! Okay, we did already get the taco death, though, so that's like, don't need anything else. I don't like this one very much, so no on that agony. Mockingbird is cool or whatever. The chibi variant, you know, I usually like the Rian Gonzalez chibis, but this one's just kind of whatever. The Jeff is good, but every Jeff variant is good, and I have a lot of amazing Jeffs. And by a lot, I mean 2, that I love them both. I miss playing Jeff. Guys, I am gonna play Jeff. Jeff is in this deck. Want that Red Wing emote in the Rihanna album? Yeah, the Red Wing emote's good. Jeff was so broken at one point, they thought about making him a 2-2. Not very interesting variants. Yeah, I've seen better. Jeff needs an animation. Yeah, he sure does. But look who's got Namora. It's me. So, X-Mansion is a random card thing. So, I'm gonna play Colossus on the right, and I'm gonna try to play everything in the middle, so that whatever random card that I've gotten will... Oh, man! Now my locations are meaningless. What? 2 of them are if you have no cards here? That's ridiculous. What's that all about? Winning this with a non-reveal copy its text. Okay, so this might be good. Play him, does he splash dive thing, doesn't he? I guess that's true. And am I winning? It's questionable, Elemental 1. It's definitely questionable. 2 Superflow. Yeah, I don't know. A weird chance, I guess. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Welcome to Snap. Yep. So... the problem is, I don't have... I mean... I wish that I had another thing for Namora to hit, but it seems more important to do this now so that I can get rid of the ice cube in the middle. Wave. Okay, so the cool thing is that I can... hopefully... there we go. There we go. Okay, so I'll do Nightcrawler here, and then, conveniently, Odin here, which will get rid of the Ice Cube, which will allow me to do Iron Lad. Or, no, I would not do Iron Lad, I would do Absorbing Man, which would give me another Odin. This is exciting. Don't lad. I'm not gonna lad. I said the wrong thing. I said the wrong thing. At least we have the Jeff and the Cosmo card. Yes. There's no way they Galactus. They wouldn't dare. Wait. Wait.
Opponent snap.
Wait, did I do something wrong? Wait, what did I do wrong? I don't think I did anything wrong. Yeah, well, no, I mean, I did end, but then I unended it because you guys were freaking me out.
Are ye worthy?
And then Odin goes away, and then I just Absorbing Man. Right? You think this is still snappable? I mean, you think so? You think the Absorbing Man is sufficient? Zola, right? They wouldn't dare. Okavin, probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna snap, but it's, Trigger Surfer. I mean, I think this should do it. Zola would ruin it, but... they play anything right and win. You can't beat Zola. Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's Zola, yeah.
Escaped.
Right, you need to win to trigger Surfer. Oh, right. So, yeah. If they have the big, gigantic thing mid, that wouldn't work. Colossus was Cosmo. Yeah, that's it, Nova Glasses. But then... Well, but the problem with this deck is it makes no sense to have Cosmo because most everything in here is on reveal. But... could make some kind of sense in that situation. Was it 10? Anything right beat the 10 that was being added to the right? You mean anything right that the opponent did? Cards reveal here with +2 power. So, I hope that I'm not losing on the left, but worse things have happened. I will be able to squeeze in my, you know, my cards. And, you know what it's time for. I'm going to read you something, guys.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay, making sure I don't sound weird. Okay, so the last thing I did... I think Iron Lad's gonna be Wong. Probably. That's weird. It is... not Wong. Okay. Continues to be Nightcrawler. So we're at 5 out of 6. Unfortunately, I guess I'm just gonna Ironheart. Okay, undo. What a mess. And then... yeah, what's over here? It's just...
Opponent snap.
Yeah, I don't love this. Yep, alright, I'm out of here.
Escaped.
Yeah. And this is why ranked sucks. This deck is jank. I don't appreciate that, okay? This deck has the most beautiful Nomura in it, which I think cannot possibly be jank, okay? So, add a rock to the losing player's side. I don't like that. So I'm gonna play Nightcrawler not on that lane. Just in case, I guess. Not boding super well. Oh, and thanks for doing a good year, Point Protect Alaska. How's it going? Still an infinite yet? Of course not. Huh. Yeah, so I'm gonna move Nightcrawler here. And then... yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess, Surfer Mid is a play. Okay, I won't move yet. I'll do double Jeff, I guess. Yeah, right, because then I can move all 3 of these cards. Okay, so my thought is, yeah, where is my Colossus? Is my first thought. And then my second thought is, I guess... yeah, I mean... I'll just set up Wong and I'll be able to move... I'll be up... Ironheart is gonna have to carry. Yeah, okay, so I'll put Wong here. I guess it doesn't matter where I move them right now. Wait, so what's... So why is this the worst spot? Where do I want them to be? I can just move this Jeff, right? Like, I'm trying to think what's... I just move Jeff and Nightcrawler, yeah. And then... And, I mean, I could put Colossus, too. So no Colossuses, just Jeffs? I guess there's not really room for that. Already retreat if they snap. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, I think this is okay, but then, so that means 2 of these. And then, I mean... Like, my thought would be, okay, so undo. I'll do Colossus there. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I hope they miss with their thing. And I'm going to read an ad again. Let's do...
Yeah, now we talked to...
Odin or die. Perfect.
Say goodbye to connection frustration.
Exit lag boosts your performance with
Real-time optimized routes
and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games
at faster, smoother, and more reliable connections.
with AI routing multi-path technology, and the global network. Exit lag keeps you locked in
From casual to competitive play on PC and mobile, all for live and chat.
Okay, that's
weird looking Odin. So, yeah, Nomura does nothing, and I will casually leave. Yeah, that's a little rough. A smidge rough. Okay, so yeah, maybe this deck isn't the one. But yeah, Odin, yeah, I feel like I've lost a lot of times to people having like a reasonably little looking setup like what I have, but then they got Odin. Okay, so just like one more time, I believe. But like, I feel like when other people are doing it, it just works. Good that you're retreating. When I watched you before, you just stayed for no reason. Well, you know, I will admit, if I were playing just, well, if I was playing not on stream, I always just forget I'm playing, and then I accidentally end the game because I get distracted. But I feel like it's easy when you're on stream. It's just like wanting to see the play that, like, if you were being smart and strategic, not on stream, I mean, I would not make the play, but it's because you guys are here. It's like, so it would be cool if it worked, you know? An extra turn. What is it? Reason other people win is they were true and they don't get the combo, but how do you expect me to pay attention when I'm also talking to you guys? And also, what if I got lucky, you know? Do you ever think about that? I could get lucky. Okay, I mean, I feel like they don't understand that I had a random magic and that could have helped us. Why would they do that? Okay. Well, I got Jeff. And I'll play him here because otherwise I won't be able to play cards there 2 turns in a row. That's why Thanos is better. Oh yeah, I was playing that deck, but then I started losing with that, so I stopped playing it for a second. But maybe. Okay, so that's Jeff. And surely this is Wong. That then we can follow up with our Nomura, because it's 4 out of 6. Times you've gotten lucky when positing your what if. I mean, it's the times where I got lucky are, you know, they're way more embedded in my memory than the times when I lost, let's just say. No way it's Tiger. Easy Colossus, I guess. That's also not what I wanted, but I mean, as it stands, yeah, this is like, I guess I'm just gonna Nomura, and then we can Odin it. I don't know, but it sucks because this is not Colossus. It's your only play. Incoming Cannonball, yeah, definitely for the final turn, I would suspect. But can I move the Nightcrawler? Wait a second. I can move the Nightcrawler, I think. No, I can't move the Nightcrawler. Why can't I move the Nightcrawler? Okay. No Mercury. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, right. Sorry, I was like, why are you guys all saying Mercury? Forgot about that. Okay. So, what is Iron Lad again? That's Colossus. You win? I don't know. I wouldn't say stuff like that around here. It's probably not likely. What? They moved Mercury? Interesting.
Are ye worthy?
Oh my god, what if Thing hits my Iron Lad? That is... It totally did hit my Iron Lad. Wow. Alright, you were right, Targaryen Tantrum. Yeah, you told us. And back to 94 again. In the perpetual loop, but okay, yeah, so technically, what was the one? Is in Sabanur that I guess I was winning with until I got to 99, and then, or no, I got to 98, I got to 8 cubes away from infinite, and then I just started losing again with this deck, so let's see if it's okay. We'll find out. Pretty good at assessing the board state after 40 seasons, yeah, that'll do it, I guess. Would have snapped turn 5 as well. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, and this is probably why I end up in this situation. Whenever, especially when I'm in the 90s, I'm like, I am just not gonna snap. Because it feels like every time I snap, that it ends up being, like, the wrong choice somehow. Why'd you go back to Thanos? I don't know. Weren't you like, oh, it should be Thanos, and everyone was like, wow, this is such an inconsistent deck, why are you doing this? There's at least 3 of you saying shit like, that I'm doing everything wrong, so I should try to be more consistent, but this was the deck that was going well yesterday until it wasn't going well. So after you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2 cards. So... I don't... And then I'll do that, replace this with a new one, and then... Well, no, wait. After you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2 cards. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking hard about that. Oh. Okay. Wait a second. Do I get to do Wiccan? No, of course not. Obviously not. Why would I do that? Turn 5? Nothing like that would happen, that's for sure. I accepted their snap. Maybe this is a bad idea. You would leave? I should have thought of that, but I was like, this could be good for me, but it's also good for them. What am I thinking? They snapped for a reason, that's true, but now I stayed in, so I guess I'm staying in for now. So, that's what I say. And this is, yeah, this is why my rank is so good. Okay, so look at me. I probably am remembering to do this at the right time. So, I think, even though this is not on reveal, I feel that this is important to have this card here, potentially. No, it's not, because how would I possibly fill this in? That was a bad idea. I should have played in Sabanur, if anything, but I didn't. So, I will reevaluate my choices later. Okay, so, I do have in Sabanur, and I do have, you know, this. So, this could give me Mockingbird. Yikes. And hey there, KP Birdman. And Sabanur mid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Good idea, guys. And... Time Stone mid 2. Play yellow. This one is draw 2 stones. But it's like I can't... Yeah. Alright. YOLO. This is... Okay. Alright. It's not over yet. it's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. And Sabanor, what have you got for me? What can you do? Thing? What have you got? What? What? Darn it. How could you do that? How could you do that to me? Well, you can say this is a pattern of an experience that I go through often, but I think the pattern's kind of just called life. Head to mine before in Sabanor. That was match just a comedy of errors. Because Enza only works on front row. Oh, shoot. In Sabanor. Yeah, wait, what? How does that work again? It's have a full front row at each location. Oh, so it was like... Yeah. Opponent steps. Yeah, no, I'll think about a Targaryen tantrum, but my only counterpoint to that idea of, like, you know, playing the game strategically is that it's hard to play the game strategically and talk to chat, and I know maybe for other people it's less hard than it is for me because I am brain damaged, but I'm trying my best. So, let's see, draw Thanos, but I want to do the Horde thing first, and I'm gonna actually activate King Eitri because I'm totally paying attention because my dream is one day that I'll be able to play Wiccan. Want the rock, don't play mid. Add a rock to the losing player's side. I want the rock. Why would I want the rock? Because I don't really have room for a rock. No! Okay, well so... Now I discarded Thanos, what's the point of anything? Give a card. Okay, so I guess I don't think I want the rock. Did we just draw the stone that prevented that? Yes. Yes, right now. Moonblast, that's right, Woolshed. I'm gonna play Mr. Fantastic, because, I don't know, then I'll be able to play my cheap rocks. So, I think it's gonna be... fine. Everything's fine. Grandmaster mid? That's an interesting choice. Oh my actual god. And they give me a rock. Okay. Well, so it does say nothing can stop me from playing Thanos. Does discarding him count as something that is included in the nothing can stop me? You know? Like, what about that? Like, you know? No, that doesn't make sense because it says literally nothing. Nothing can stop you from playing Thanos. I discarded him. That counts as something. Okay. So, 5 out of 6. I feel like I got it in Sabanor. Have a full front row at each location. I think that seems totally reasonable. And then... And then I'll destroy the Reality Stone. Okay. Don't play... I don't even know. I don't know, but I think this is okay. Okay, got some more stones. So did they... Okay, they do have the hammer. Yeah, what if I did something? Thing for steps? That's acceptable. Okay. So... They can move to the left. I mean... I'm gonna activate... Zombie and then Aurora mid, I guess. I don't know. I think... I don't know why Aurora... Oh, I guess the Aurora on the right, because then we can destroy one of their cards. You want thing activating? Yeah, no, I just thought of that. Okay, I'm gonna send it. Uh-oh. Wow. I wish I did Aurora mid like I was gonna do before. Damn it, guys, why do I listen to you? Guys! I should have done mid. What if this worked and I just fucked it up? No! Alright, chat's fault. Yeah, they moved everything. So, it's chat's fault. Never my fault. That's what I say. And this is why I reserve the right, regardless if it's me who makes a play or one of you guys who makes the play, I think we all have the capacity to not be correct sometimes, because there is, you know, what am I trying to say? Like, there is an element of randomness in this game, okay? So, stop everybody acting like you know exactly what's gonna happen. I mean, sure, sometimes it'll happen that way, but, like, you know, just don't be certain. It makes you sound like an asshole, okay? Just be nice. That's what I say, because it's my stream. Ah. God. Manufacturer, one of my pills changed, and now it's like, pills like bigger and taste really bad. Definitely don't want to give them anything on Castle Zemo. Maybe I'll give them a stone when I get one. If I'd been paying attention, I predicted Electra, but that's only because I've been playing that exact list. Oh, interesting. Does the pill taste like, is it sand? No, it just tastes bad. I don't know how to explain it. Well, so things I don't want to do is Marvel Boy when they've got Deadpool here that they might get back. Oh no, I'd get their Deadpool back. Wow, I'm having a brain fart about this, but I'm just gonna do this and I'm probably gonna regret it. Medicine taste? Yeah, just like bad, but it's like tasting a pill that doesn't have coating on it and it accidentally starts being dissolved on your tongue and it's so bad. Like that. Okay, well they can have the time stone. 5 out of 6. You know, I don't like the situation of them having 1, 2, 3. I mean, obviously they Killmonger. This is stupid. Any words of wisdom tonight? I don't know. I'm not sure. When you take pills, put the water in your mouth first and then the pill, and tilt your head back. Because then the pill doesn't touch your tongue when it tastes bad. And, alright. Posture checked for now. Alright, here we go. Did I click on that? I already forget. Null? Uh-oh. It could pull and sub Anor. Sure did. Okay, well. It would have been really nice if I got Thing first steps, because then Thing could have gotten rid of... Oh, look, it's Thanos. So, I think I played all the stones, but maybe I didn't. I don't remember. But I assume Aurora's better. Because, yeah, we don't want to destroy anything, because that helps them. Yeah.
Victory!
Yeah, I was really looking forward to that thing, but alas. Wahoo! That's right. Why did they even play Null mid? I don't think they didn't play Null. It got pulled there. it got pulled there by the location, Cals. So I'm pretty sure they did not intentionally do that. Oh, death was pulled? Then in that case, I couldn't say. Okay. Phantom activate card. Oh, Phantom X. If had cards discarded and destroyed, afflict front row enemy cards at each location with -2 power. Play an X card, give +2 power. So I'm gonna do King Eitri. And no, and not Nico. I'm not gonna do that. So instead, I'm gonna do Zombie Mr. Fantastic because I live for the idea of playing Wiccan. That, okay, so it's funny because my first thought was the Nico Eitri thing, but then I was like hearing Justo in my head being like, don't do that. You only use Nico for doing the duplicate thing. But I'm gonna go with this because this was my first thought. Because I don't want to, like, fill... I mean, I guess it fills up the same amount of space, but it's whatever. Alright, look who's gonna remember to activate Eitri. It's probably gonna be me. Boom. And Phantom X, if you've had cards discarded and destroyed. Okay, so nothing like that yet. And theoretically, if I drew Wiccan right now, he would go off. Get out of Schnurp's head! Yeah, exactly. Are they Arsham? No. They're totally a chambered... No, that was a created card, so I guess they're a move deck, Yuck. So I'm holding you accountable for that. Chamber was from location, yeah.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, that's gonna move the silk too, isn't it? Yeah, so hope you like rocks, move player. Okay. So in Salvanor currently would give some pretty good things, so I kind of like that. We're also a rocks player. I don't think so. Well, I mean, stones and rocks are two very distinct things, okay? It's completely different. Yeah, but if it hit Wiccan, that would be pretty cool, because I have actually paid attention, and I've used all my energy every turn, so I deserve Wiccan. That's weird, it's Herbie. Weird looking Wiccan. You need to relax the way you said move player. No, rock is rock. Okay, next turn you get +2 energy, so let's just do that. No Wiccan. But I do have Thing first steps, so I'm gonna play Thing over here. Phantom X is again, if discarded or destroyed. Or wait, if I've had cards discarded and destroyed? So, yeah, so let's hope for that. I guess the only problem is that I guess move players tend to not have stuff on the right lane and have stuff on the left lane by the end of things, but it's probably okay.
All systems go.
Well, so yeah, now we know we can 8. So put 9 over here for exactly 29. And then the Power Stone, and then Marvel Boy? And then activate Phantom X in case, for some reason, that makes sense to do. In case any of my cards are discarded or destroyed. They wouldn't dare discard or destroy any of my cards, though, probably. Why didn't you snap? Well, the main reason is that I've found when I'm in the 90s, snapping, if you snap at the end of the game, people just retreat. If you snap at the beginning of the game, maybe they'll stay in, but I guess I didn't really feel like maybe snapping until the very end, so I think I'd be more likely to get more cubes if I don't snap. But we'll see what happens. Batroc is leaving me, anyway. Alright, thing first steps. Can't do. Wow, my thing first steps can't do it. Oh my god. Well, technically winning every lane. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, KMD. But yeah, had I snapped, I guess, I mean, it would be cool if I had snapped earlier, but yeah, just for sure they would have retreated. So, still at 93. Still standing, in a sense. I still got one day. I got tomorrow. To, I guess, do my infinity tickets and do everything. Okay, draw a card and draw 2 stones. So, oh, we get their death. And it's such a good death. So, I'm gonna draw 2 stones for my deck and I'll... Does anyone hear a bubbling sound? Am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. This might be a good hand. After all, tomorrow is another day. Exactly. The sun will come out tomorrow. So you better hang on till tomorrow. Come what may. Well, I don't really... If I keep drawing cards for every card that I draw, then I'm just in trouble. Daddy Warbucks would be proud. It's such a good song. A rock to the losing player's side. Well, we know they'll be able to destroy things for me. I don't recall why I have that impression, but I do have that impression. Annie's full of good songs. It is. What's that other one that's really good? But yeah, that one's my favorite one. Death. Oh yeah, I'll have a free death when they destroy things. Theoretically. But I just want to not play the stone. Oh my god! Look who it is! I am filling the raft, and yeah, my hand's gonna be full, but I got Wiccan and the raft card, and I guess they got the raft card too. It better be a good raft card.
I want the throne.
My stones, but honestly, that's totally fine and good.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah. So, nice. Easy Street is good too. There's another one. I'm trying to think, what are other songs from Annie? But okay. So, how do I protect my Thanos? I guess I don't. I have 1 stone I'm looking for. Discarded. Yeah, thing first steps feels like a bad idea. But it's already turned 5. Could fill the front and in Sabanor. Yeah, I guess... I mean, this is a little scary, but I wish I could remember... I wish I could remember anything. Beautiful death. Disapprove of the border they put on it, but... Oh, it's one of their cards is making a blub 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 water sound. Tomorrow, I'll love you. Tomorrow, you're only a day away. Okay, so power-wise, I mean... Yeah, we've got... That's 24. And then we've got 22 over here, and that feels like sufficient. The other song was said earlier in chat. Oh, yeah, Easy Street, but I can't remember how that one goes. I feel like there's another one that I'm thinking of, and maybe it's probably that, if you guys both came up with that. How does that song go? This is scary, and this is why, interestingly, I am not snapping. Okay. I forget what numbers I had. Oh, I think I might beat this. Yeah. Hard Knock Life. That's it. Yeah, that's Hard Knock Life. That's it. Okay, I must have missed it in chat. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, but now I'm like, this is a very important question. Songs from the musical Annie. Hard Knock Life, Tomorrow. Tomorrow, we'd like to thank you, little girls. Think I'm gonna like to hear Easy Street. You won't be an orphan for long. Oh, you're never fully dressed without a smile? And you're never fully dressed. Why is that one that I'm thinking of? What's wrong with me? I will never forget, one of my best friend, when I was in elementary school, was such a good singer. And it was not a school production, it was like some other thing that she was doing. She really liked performing art stuff. She was Annie in the musical, and she got to do the singing stuff, and she was so cute. You like my deck now? I liked it before, but then everyone gave me shit. It's fine. All I know, Hard Knock Life. The opponent on Wiccan, no, Wiccan is still, he makes me stressed out because I can't trust him. I just can't trust him. And I mean, I can't trust the deck, I guess. You know? But yeah, we should all watch Annie, the musical. That's, you know, I like musicals. See, look, Wiccan is stupid. Now there's no way for me to get Wiccan to work. This is the problem with Wiccan. Stupid Wiccan. I hope I'm not losing over here. Well, maybe I'll try to give them a rock. Oh, it's Jocasta, so they're gonna try to do the bullseye thing with Jocasta, I assume. But I think that means I feel, like, safe. Well, wait a second. I mean... Well, I can't... This is annoying. I mean, I could buff up... Yeah, I mean, I was thinking... I mean, might as well... Oh, wait. Oh, you mean, like, do... and kill Jocasta? Oh, yeah. No, that's a good idea to get rid of the Jocasta, because obviously they must not have drawn Bullseye yet, and they're waiting for it, and that's gonna sort of dash their hopes and dreams. Hopefully. Okay, thing, what do you got for me? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Apple me this. How's it going? Dashing people's hopes and dreams. Well, I guess that's the best part about any deck. But you know, I have to say, in my opinion, the Gambit Horseman of Death deck, it can be pretty effective at dashing people's hopes and dreams in a more powerful way, arguably. Alright, come on, thing. You got this. You got that bullseye. Get that bullseye. That's not exactly bullseye, but, you know, you were following instructions, technically. So, I guess we're just Aurora-ing. But I'm probably not gonna beat Morbius. What's this deck really need? Yeah. It sucks because there's Meek and Morbius, so which is gonna be the safer thing to do? Yeah, my fear is their Meek's gonna be so big, but like, yeah, Morbius will get bigger. Yeah, I mean, if they MODOK, I think the Meek and the Morbius both get too big. Because I don't think they have 4 cards in their hand. I don't remember seeing... Is MLB Kidison Black? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here, because I am a scaredy cat.
Escaped.
Okay. Here we go.
Destiny will arrive.
Hardaway. That feels like if only I drew more stones. Yeah. That's the most infuriating thing. Okay, it's like here's a stone. Literally my least enjoyed to be seen right now stone. So if they're doing another end of turn deck, and that's why they have Sunspot, I'm going to be very upset. But we do have a 2-3 here for the Abbey. Changes to card power are doubled here. So I guess it's probably better to do Mr. Fantastic first. Okay. King Eitri. Of course they're doing the thing that I thought they were doing. How dare they? Okay, so I, for some reason, have 2 Thanoses, which I like. I don't exactly know how that happened, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Created by, what was that? Chronosphere Sphinx. Oh, how did I not pay attention to that? Okay, activate this. And then, I mean, if I do this, I'll get rid of their Sunspot for sure. Shimp Learning, I wouldn't count on it. I mean, the problem here is that if I do that, then I don't get to play 2 Thanoses, because this is like... I mean... This is tough, because I can get rid of Sunspot, but then I'm like totally locked in. Or... either way you don't. You'll never get to play 2 Thanoses. Well, that's devastating. Okay, I'm just going with my heart. Okay, so yeah, that's a lot of Invisible Woman first steps. No more Sunspot. And then, yes, Thanos. And then maybe that's enough? Or... I could get either Nico, Wiccan, or Mockingbird. You think mid? I mean... Okay, well... I guess my card power isn't gonna change. Like, what do they... I mean, I guess they'd probably try to also put their things that change on Hospice, so... Alright, I'll take that suggestion. Uh-oh. It's Havoc, and that's 3 Invisible Womans. I guess I wouldn't win either of these lanes. You know, yeah, that's something. Wait, I'm sorry, why is it's not done yet. Okay. No! This is bad because it looks bad. Well, the crazy thing is, like, how come... Well, but so, if I had had Thanos there, it would have just doubled every, like, it wouldn't have mattered, because it's not like that would have been 3 and I would have had 14. This would have doubled, and this would have had, like, 24 or something over here. So, that sucks. Would have gone 2 over no matter.
The universe shall be set right.
Yeah, that Cosmic Ghost Rider in your life. I got that Cosmic Ghost Rider. That variant of Cosmic Ghost Rider that's Bronze Age, if that's what you mean. You could 4 times in a row. Add a rock to the losing player's side. Max power is 768. That's a pretty big number. Okay, activate. Regretting my early Power Stone, but I live for playing Wiccan, so surely I'll draw him. Wiccan? Can't be Wiccan. The extra location doubles, yeah. Hospice again. Draw Thanos. Nothing can stop you from playing Thanos. Well, gonna get lucky. And I got a little thing to read the ad again. Let's see what my voice is gonna sound like. Maybe it'll match my elf ears.
Let's see. Oh, it totally does. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay, my nose started tickling once we were doing that. As soon as I was reading. Okay, let me make sure. Okay. They snapped. Yeah. After you play your next card, double this card's power. Three. I mean, I feel like I have to do it on the right. This is scary. But, yeah, I guess I can thing on a lane that'll make so much sense. Surge. I didn't even think of that. They never had a problem with the rock. Okay. My problem is that there are... Yeah, I still have priority. I guess it doesn't really matter, but if I play thing first steps here... Whoops. Well, maybe I'm better off... Oh, they shuffled? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can thing first steps on the right. Yeah, so I guess I'll just hope that, you know, I draw something that works, or Thanos works out on the right. I mean, obviously they're putting most of their stuff there because of Angela. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, imagine if I had Gambit, Horseman of Death. That would have been crazy. So we know their kitty was, like, really big. Which, I guess, my thought would be just, like, something like this and hope that shit goes well. But I think that's probably a bad idea and I should just retreat. What do you guys think? Is this worth 4 cubes? You know, what is... This is... I feel like I feel... Because everyone was giving me shit before. Retreat or this play, yeah. So I say, you know what I like to do? I like making the play. So, I mean, I guess that the one thing that I guess I have going for me is that they really have to make the decision about which lane they play Kitty in. And that's like, you know, that's a big decision. And it could end up making things not work out for them. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Because it's like, yeah, they can get plenty of power on the right, but what about the other lanes? Okay. Uh-oh. Odin! That was smart. Was it smart? We're gonna find out. Come on, thing. Come on, thing. Come on, thing. Have we got it? Oh my actual god. We have it, guys. It worked.
Victory.
Oof. Good thing. Yeah, there we go. Still, how long have I been at 94? How many days has it been? But it's okay. We're still standing. It had to be Taskmaster, or else nothing was a winning play for them.
The universe shall be set right.
Farson, aka the boss. That's a terrible name. Okay, so no Aurora, but that means we're gonna get everything we need in order. When will we meet 95? Well, we've met 98, Dibs, but me and 98 had a falling out, and I've been sticking around here with 95 lately. It's just been working better for me, you know? But, alright. Odin before Kitty doesn't do anything. Okay, anyway. I heard my thingamajigger go off, so let's read. I pressed the wrong button. Let's read another story to you guys. It's not a story.
Hang on, guys. That's the worst filler. It's not acceptable. Okay, let's hang on.
Alright. Okay, there's way too...
I have a percentage of these filters that have fart noises. Okay. Anyway, say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. God, that was some crazy choices. But guys, look who can play Wiccan, and also look who's in a mirror match. It's me. Morgan Freeman voiceover and some fart noises. Sometimes fart noises, burp noises. There's a lot of good noises. Whoops. So, yeah. What are the chances that then... So... Yeah, we both got Wiccan. That's, like, honestly kind of ridiculous. Could anyone understand the villager reading the ad? No, no one could understand that, Marvel Snap. Only person who knew it was me, which is why I talked a little bit, because I realized that it just sounded ridiculous. I'm still missing the Power Stone. Oh boy, I hope they play mid. It's the one place they didn't play, and they have Strange Supreme. Okay, so that's, like, kind of good, I think. Is it? Damn, I could have reality stoned. Damn. Well, I need to play this stone. And then I'm kind of screwed. How do I... Well, I came here because Element of One got gifted a sub in a channel. Okay, well there you go, Marvel Snap. Did they play blue? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I have no idea. Truly no idea, but I'm not sure who he is. Marvel Snap, but okay. I wish I had a way. Oh yeah, Strange Supreme. Okay. They have the Space Stone. Yeah, they do have the Blue Stone. So, right. Oh, so then I'm screwed because then they can play Thanos wherever, and I can't.
Escaped.
Well, but no, it would still return to their hand. Oh, fudge. But yeah, if they play mid, it would still, yeah, that's bad. Bad. Things are going well, and then I get my own decked back at me. +2 energy Wiccan. Oh yeah, they did that one stone too. Oh my god, their username is Animorphs, and their tagline is not you guys, you know how I feel about Animorphs. It's how do I express positivity? I don't think there's any good way to express that I like them through I can't, there's no option to express that, but I suspect this is the same person I played before whose username referenced Animorphs. Animorphs are horrifying. Yeah, you just don't think about that part. And no Wiccan for me. No Wiccan. This is all Justo's fault, because I could have just had, what was that card I had in here that wasn't Wiccan? It was something else. And, oh, I was gonna get rid of Eternity Range, but I think I literally have to get rid of the Space Throne, because otherwise I don't have room for all my stones. My stones are too big. But I don't remember what I had in here before it was Wiccan, but then as soon as I take Wiccan out, I'm sure things would just, like, go terribly somehow, and blah blah blah. Piece of shit. Talking to Wiccan. Draw 2 stones. Okay. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah, it does suck that I made the one location that's, like, incredibly beneficial for their deck in particular. But until they snap, you know, I guess it's okay. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's everything. Alright, Joaquin Torres, what one cost on reveal might they have?
I am inevitable.
Alright, so huge retreat if opponent is not a bot. A huge retreat from me, not a botish. Or, I don't understand what you mean, Kentucky. I don't know if you mean I should retreat or they should retreat, because I don't understand anything. So my thought would be, you mean, so you think I should not retreat? Is that what you're saying? Because again, I don't understand. Because I think it seems okay, but I don't understand what words mean. But you know, oh boy, you should. I should retreat, or I like if for 2, it is for 2. That's true. Wait, or no, sorry. Instructions unclear, Kentucky. My heart always says stay, so I try not to trust my heart too much, but I obviously fail. You know what? I'm sending it because, you know, it's just a thing. So those are an interesting place for cards to have been. So I think it's just all fine. Yeah. I guess I didn't have all the stones. Okay. Yeah. So you gotta, you know, win all the 1s and 2s, lose all the 8s. Instructions unclear. Penis cotton fan, yeah. Still at 94. You did? I did what? I don't remember anything. What did I do? Fuck. I need... Okay. I have like a running caption transcript that I can see on my OBS while I'm streaming, but it's only for the last, like, few seconds. So it's not long enough for me to go back and reread what I said, because I forget immediately. I had all the stones? Okay. And thanks for Gmail, good viewer. Quite happy, little squirrel. How's it going? Oh, Quantum Tunnel is fun, but not for the Power Stone. Peter Tingle. Donut. Donut, do it. Change the Power Stone. You don't need it? Oh, but I thought I did need it. But now I'm like, I think I need this one. Because draw Thanos, ongoing, nothing can stop you from playing Thanos. But I guess I don't need that. Okay, well, I don't... Usually the Power Stone is the one important one. No way they're playing Thanos 2. Well, this one's definitely a throw into the Quantum Tunnel thing. This one is good. Except no Wiccan now. Why are they getting so lucky? Putting them back lets you draw more. Draw a card. Draw a card. Give Thanos less cost. And I think I'll play Herbie over here. Uh-oh.
Inevitable.
Uh-oh. Okay. Not very helpful. Great.
I am inevitable.
Alright. I am inevitable. So, doesn't Thanos have one of the stones that says, like... No. Maybe Thing will get rid of Iska, and then I'll get extra energy next turn. That's just kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not going to think too much about it, and we're going to hit Iska. That's weird. Oh my god, that's not weird. It's clobbering time. Okay, so 22 plus 13 is 35. And then, you know, how do I win mid? I don't know. I mean, this is an even bigger number. What do they do? Let me think. I don't know. I mean, they have a few different cards of me, but I did get rid of their Iska. And I mean, I think it's okay. Maybe Aurora? Yeah, but then if that's the case, I'm putting Mockingbird here, so you know. I don't know, guys. It's looking pretty good.
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time. Not clobbering enough.
Victory.
Yeah, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? Yes, we got some mild applause. Thank you, thank you. I am still at 94, but I soldier on, slowly. Also, I'm like, kind of like freaked out. I keep like, I always do the thing of like stretching, or like, I don't know, like cracking or stretching my upper back, which is apparently a thing that's common for people who have hypermobile joints, like that you always have really tight like shoulders or whatever, but it keeps like crunching and cracking, and I'm not really like a joint popping kind of person, or well, I didn't think I was. It's weird. It's weird. It's just weird. I guess it's not a very good conversation topic, but yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. So I'm gonna reality stone over here. Maybe this is a bot for me? Maybe. I was trying to look at their thing and I get nothing from it, so, but it's domino. Change eternity. Uh-oh. Ongoing effect was disabled. Well, oh my god. Oh my god. I have made a mistake. Well, my new imagination is in Sabanur mid. Maybe they... Oh. I think leave. If they snap, it's really bad. I could certainly get behind that play. Cause yeah, in Sabanur, when... Swap the lowest power card in front with a card from your deck. I mean, but that could be really good. Still play Thanos on the location with the correct stone. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. There we go. And this one is ongoing, so... Oh, except I can't... I can't play that stone. You will thank you. I can't play that stone because of Isle of Silence, so... I know I can't do it. I know that. I can read sometimes. So yes, it is not a possibility. But I could play Thanos. Yeah, I know. I get it. But, well, oh wait, I still can't do that. Is missed what the middle location is? It's cards that cost 1 can't be played here. I am thinking... I'm not... I mean, they just haven't snapped, so I'm just thinking. Okay. So... Can't do that. Is Shrimp lagging? Let me see. Oh, yeah, something's really wrong. Yes. I am lagging. Okay, so, I think... Yeah, I mean, this isn't looking so hot. That's 16. Interestingly, that's less than 19, so I guess I do have to get out of here. But okay, let me figure out... I will... You know, the frustrating thing is that when I try to... When you guys say it's lagging, like, what always kills me is that it shows literally no dropped frames. I don't understand. Like, I am not lagging whatsoever. As far as what I can see. Okay. So, my OBS shows 0 dropped frames, yet my KBPS goes down to 0 and no one can see my stream. How do I fix this? So, let's see. I've been having this issue for a month or so now. After updated stream go on normal, anywhere from 30 seconds to 3 hours, you'll notice a red square on the bottom. Oh, dropped to 0 kbps. Da da da. Running for admin mode, yes. Heard some issues from firewalls, don't have firewalls. Have it all off as due to ISP network failing at some point itself. The second cause is due to a plugin or script in OBS or third-party software interfering with network traffic. Twitch test, is this something different? Okay, I'll try this later. Tried turning it off and on again, not today. But yeah, I do see that it's bad. Let's see. Free open source program that allows you to easily measure your upload speed in each Twitch server. But I feel like this doesn't really help. I know that it's going to be the one that's in California, the Southern California one that's like going to be the best one. And it's stupid because I need to use this on Mac and this is only on Windows. So, you know, this is... How much longer do you have? I was going to just be streaming, and yeah, I'm sorry about my connection issues. I think it's just like, I swear to God, I'm gonna be here for like 20 more minutes. But it's like, it really irritates me. But you know, I can do like a clean install of OBS and remake all of my scenes, which is an alarming amount of scenes. And I can see, I mean, I do have like some docs and shit on here, but the weird thing is it's like the only thing that changed prior to these issues happening, and I'm sorry, this is like information nobody needs, but it's just, I want to talk about it. The only thing that changed is that OBS had an update. It had an update. And, nice shot, Kentucky. Not quite. But, yeah. It's OBS had an update. And... Is there a chance that there's more? Okay, I'm up to date. 32.1.1. I miss the previous version. Things worked better until it updated. But anyway. I continue on. So sorry guys about the connection. I think it's okay now, and I would say if you have issues, like things are being all laggy and bad on my end, things were better. Are they bad again? I keep trying to check, and it shows that it's fine. But let me just refresh this and make sure. Till the Fire Nation attacked, yeah. Draw a card, give Thanos -1 cost. Draw a card, give Thanos... Okay, I think this is gonna make sense, but it's probably not. We'll see what happens. You're good. Okay, not left. It's too late. I already did it. It's not... This is a bad idea. So is it gonna... Would this also get rid of my Power Stone if I played it next? Am I gonna mess this up? By doing this after you play your next card? Okay. I'm doing this because I'm living for being able to get my stupid... Where is he? My stupid Wiccan. Okay. So, doubling it does nothing? Perfect. Okay, there's my Wiccan. So, I've got King Eitri, who is not on reveal. This is on reveal, so we do that. And then I will Reality Stone here. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of stones. Which, great minds think alike. So yeah, I guess I could have drawn more stones if I... Guys? I'm gonna have energy. But yeah, maybe I overdid things that I played on Camertage. Maybe those weren't the most strategic Camertage plays. But I think it's okay. Easy Wiccan one, you guys. It's like, this is like all I want to do is make Wiccan work. I've just struggled with him so much. Uh-oh. Alright. So, we're even getting E-Tree value. Oh my actual god, I didn't even activate E-Tree. Why didn't I do that? Okay. It's an interesting point, TDK. I didn't activate him. So, yeah, Thanos is not on reveal with both stones. Galley things incoming? I hope not. I'm playing the stones. I played the stones. And they're about to Galactus. Okay. Okay. I played the stones. I played the stones. I played them all, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Inevitable.
I am inevitable. Am I inevitable enough? I don't think I'm inevitable enough, unless... well... I still have priority, but this is... I mean, I wish that Aurora was on Camertage, but... I mean, hopefully it's enough, because Aurora is enough? Okay. Should I snap? Did I snap? Maybe it's enough? Okay, what does Aurora actually do? +2 power, so that's 8, shoot. So +8 to this 31, that's 39. And, yeah, not snap. But, oh shoot, guys, guys, I just noticed, this is turn 6 out of 7. Do I still do this now? I am very smart. I noticed it's turn 6 out of 7. But if I don't do this now, they end the game. So yeah, I guess you're right. I have to. I have no choice. Okay. What? Interesting. So, I mean... I guess they just come back with the fastball special thing and then they Arnim Zola it or something? I mean, can they win 2 lanes with what they have? I think they can, if I remember playing that deck. So yeah, I think this is a... I don't know how this got to being 4 cubes, to be completely honest. Alright, well, we're spending 19 energy in a match, and I guess I have to admit that that's thanks to...
Legendary.
That's thanks to Wiccan. It was only 2. Well, I guess that's a good way to think about it. But, okay. Okay, I need to stop doing this with my neck.
Destiny will arrive.
Destiny will arrive. Okay. I see. Draw Thanos. Draw a card. Thanos can't be discarded or destroyed. I like that, because then if I have that one, I think that's safer than having... I think that makes more sense. Okay. So after turn 3, shuffle your hand into your deck. There's no way that I'm gonna get stupid Wiccan again. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitoshi. How's it going? And thank you for contributing to the Discord movie night. Stupid Wiccan. Alright, so, interesting. We have Stardust. That might be good. Also, I would love to Reality Stone, but I would like to Mr. Fantastic in order to play Wiccan, even though I'm not going to be able to get Wiccan. Why is my watch vibrating? So, let's see it. See what's up.
Assemble.
I hope I get to use the Stardust, because it sure looks like they're gonna do something with, like, rocks or whatever. Draw a card. Draw 2 stones.
Opponent snapped.
They are snapping. Okay. So, I'm a little nervous. Imagine if I got that random card that was added to my hand, though. It was... Okay. Well, I mean, there's obviously, like, a possibility that it could be good. But, okay, so I was thinking this might be something with, like, Ultron, and maybe it does have Ultron, but they clearly have an alternate win condition with, like, other stuff. And I feel like I remember this deck with Mr. Fantastic in the middle. I'm getting a smidge scared. So... I'm gonna put Thanos here, and then I'm gonna Reality Stone mid, because I feel like for their thing to happen, I think it's more important that they get the card mid, but I might be wrong. Maybe it would be more important that they got a card on the side. Stone mid is okay, because I'm like, I want to try to be more likely to mess up what they're doing, but oh, yeah, there's the Moonstone. That's the thing. Darn it. Okay, so the real question is, well, nope, I don't have priority. So it's pointless to Stardust. Yeah, these are both just as pointless as each other. So yeah, it feels a little... I feel like I've learned my lesson. Has the ongoing effects... I mean, if they just do Onslaught or whatever, that becomes a lot, and then I probably lose. Because I haven't seen this deck in many days, maybe even weeks. But I do have strong memories of losing against it. So I think my heart says retreat, because my win condition isn't particularly overpowering. And so... Wow, and they asshole emote. You know, again, I'm still shocked whenever I look at my emotes and I'm like, which one is not an asshole emote? And none of them. They're all asshole emotes. I'll see you later today, Schnerp, unless you're ending stream in 3 minutes. Yep, I'll probably be here for another 10-ish minutes. Immune to your charms. I don't know about that. Are they immune to my charms? Well, I can't even charm them because why can't I charm them? Because I can't see my rank. I don't know. I assume people who have their rank hidden also have emotes hidden because they dislike fun. After you play your next card, replace that card's location. Well, you know, why don't I just Reality Stone bar with no name? And then also Nico, just in case I get a bad location. That isn't the bad location that already exists. What am I doing? Just helping them? Maybe just wait? Nope, not possible. Okay. Replace that card's location. Yeah, well, that wasn't very ideal for me, I have to say. But I think my plan now will be collecting some stones and then putting them all over here, and I'll just go for the other lanes. Well, and I should be able to play Thanos over there anyway. That's a big Ant-Man. Okay, this kind of sucks. But, and I definitely don't want to give them Marvel Boy, but I'm just gonna play this. It's already turned 4. If they snap, I will just leave. I just like... We're obviously not playing the exact same deck, but it's kind of similar. That's why I thought holding would be good. Yeah, it seems that you were correct. Okay. So the thing is, if I play thing... Okay, so that's actually 7. I mean, if I do this, then, I mean, I think... Okay, my plan... What is my plan? I mean... Because if I thing... Our hand just wasn't great, so we needed Nico to draw 2 instead of going for Wiccan. Yeah, I guess maybe I need to stop trying to go for Wiccan regardless of the consequences. It's kind of like Galactus. Okay. I guess I'll do this thing, just in case this, like, demoralizes them somehow, like that it makes them sad in some way by getting rid of their Ant-Man or something, but if that doesn't pan out immediately somehow, I will, you know, I will retreat. What was it that I got rid of? It was a squirrel? Okay. So we got Thanos and afflict an enemy card here with -3 power. So, -3. Might be able to win. So, yeah, I mean, I think I kind of prefer actually playing on the right, but, like, do they have something that's 10 power? I mean, if they play Mockingbird, that's 9. Not there. You don't think so? Right is better? Because, yeah, my thought was... I mean, I kind of want to... I mean, I guess it's the same either way if I do the negative or the positive, but... So it's the same difference, but I say YOLO. Oh, they wouldn't! Why do people keep doing this to me? How can people keep Shang-Chiing me? I am so upset. And you know who I think I used to have in this deck, guys? Now I'm remembering. I'm remembering who it was instead of Wiccan. Do you remember who it was, guys? It was Kyera. It was Kyera. She would have protected from just such a thing. And Kyera was consistent. Except for when you didn't draw her. But she had no, like, you know, conditions on our relationship. You know Thing is 5 cost, right? Yeah. Well, did I say, was I pitting Thing against, I mean, maybe, right, fine. Okay, fine. So I guess he wouldn't have been protected. Fine. But I have feelings, okay? And I'm still at 93, but I think I'd been at 94, so let's try to get back there real quick. Kara doesn't affect Thing. Yeah, I always forget because Thing always appears to be so big and beefy, but that's just because he's puffing himself up, okay? Draw 2 stones. Okay, so I will draw a card, give Thanos -1 cost, draw a card. Thanos cannot be discarded or destroyed. Kara's only 6 and 1, unfortunately. Yeah, that's true, TDK. But yeah, if she was more than that, she would be way too overpowered. But yeah, it's just, you know, yeah. Okay, so draw Thanos, nothing can stop you. Our next card, double this card's power. I mean, I feel like after you play your next card, double its card's power. This is not very good, but I am hoping for Wiccan, okay? It's the truth. I hope for Wiccan. I do hope for Wiccan. Do I have more than 6? Oh, what's that? 7? How about that? Fantastic turn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then, I didn't do that. And Yeah. I mean, I don't think they can change this. So, I can let my stones be destroyed. Or, although that would prevent my Insabanor. Well, is what it is. What? They're also Insabanoring? Okay. Well. Okay, now it occurs to me why locking myself in on the right was a bad idea. But that's okay. Let's just do... Yeah, that's a little bad. Patriot deck, yeah. If that being the case, perhaps Patriot, yeah, okay. Well, if they snap, I'll just leave. You need to end for today? Yeah, I probably do. Alright, getting out of here. I heard my little thing go off, and it's gonna get mad at me when I don't accept my little things to read the ad. Well, it doesn't really get mad at me, but it just makes a little pinging noise. Okay, so, let's hear my random voice, and what am I-
Ignoring. Yeah, I would never ignore things. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
But yeah, no, I'm not trying to ignore everything. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm always talking about my, like, having bad sleep or whatever, but the last 3 nights, I swear to God, I've just been like, I have just not been sleeping, and I am not thriving.
Legendary.
I'm definitely not thriving, but okay, just one more, okay? Just one more. One more. And then, you ignored everything they did. Yeah, sometimes I just can't. Sometimes I just can't focus, okay? This time, totally focused. Okay. Draw Thanos, nothing can stop you. Draw a card, give Thanos number. Nothing can stop you from playing Thanos, but I think I'll do the draw first, because I want to have more cards earlier. Sunspot, okay, I assume they're going to be that one deck. And I don't want any Djinns in my hand. Double this card's power, so I'm gonna play Herbie. Okay, nothing can stop you from playing Thanos. Okay. I mean, I guess I kind of... Yeah, I was thinking of killing Fantastic, but I feel bad about it. I assume you mean Zombie Fantastic. Uh-oh. Do it now? I did not do it now. Uh-oh. Not next turn. I guess I... Uh-oh. Stupid zombie. That was a bad placement of zombie. You end up wasting a lot of energy. Okay. So, 5 out of 6. Thanos. Activate this. I'm still missing 2 stones, but if I do this, then I get another stupid Djinn in my hand. Manage to leave. Well, yeah, I guess we'll find out. So there's just 2 more stones I'm missing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but I don't think that's enough room for... That's not enough room for all the stones I need. Can you imagine If I had, yeah, it does appear to be a leaving situation. But I mean, yeah, I assume it just doesn't seem good. Okay, so yeah, maybe I'm just not cut out for this right now. They will surfer, yeah. And then, yeah, Sebastian, there's just never really a way. Okay. Well, I guess...
Escape.
I guess I can't get a nice win. I will be at 93 forever. But the good news is that I did get a Cyclops variant that looks like this. So I got that going for me. But yep, oh, gotta read an ad again. Let's see. What am I saying? Good.
Some of these filters are more on the questionable side. And thanks for doing a good beer point, Shelley, eh? Hello. Okay, now I'm gonna read an ad real quick, and then we're just gonna gamble on some things. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay. And now, I will... What am I doing? Focusing. We're just gonna gamble on some collector's reserves until I get a variant, okay? We got lucky the last time we did, I think it only took like two sets of 3 collector's reserves to get one, so will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves? We will just keep doing that until I get a variant, because I deserve it, and I have hundreds of these things unopened. So, gambling people, get your schnurples out. We've got gambling to do. So, yes or no, 1 schnurple on each. Oh my god, I'm having like ear pain. What is this? It can't possibly relate it to my elf ears, can it? But anyway, 40 seconds for the gambling people. So, yes or no on a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves. Where are my gambling people? We have 30 seconds for the gambling people. I think the gambling people have fallen asleep. I am out of luck for gambling. Well, I can still open my things and get variants without you guys, I suppose. But it's less fun. Thank you, believers. Do we have any doubters? We have like literally 10 seconds. So, where are my doubters and believers? Thank you, doubters and believers, at the last second. Much appreciated. It's nice to have stakes. As in, S-T-A-K-E-S, stakes. So, oh boy. Number 1. Gold ticket. Damn it, I still need to deal with these gold tickets. Number 2. Malekith Avatar. Alright, never use that card. And number 3. Credits. Oh man, I'm getting dangerously close. So choose outcome. No. No variants. But thank you guys for putting your 10 schnurples in there. Gotta do that again because we need odds. And when I say we, of course, I mean me. Me needs odds. So, yes or no for the next 3 collector's reserves. Yeah, let me see. I wish when it got to more than 99 that it didn't say 99 plus. I want to know how many hundreds I have. But 99 plus. So yes or no for, what is it called? A variant in the next 3 of these guys. So where are my gambling people? We have 30-something seconds for the gamblers.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Gambling people, we have 20 seconds. If anyone would like to gamble on whether I get any variants in these next 3 collector's reserves, if no gamblers step up, That's just your guys' loss, okay? That's what it is. So, no gamblers, no winners, except for me, when this will obviously be a variant. So, no gamblers, that's okay. I soldier on without you guys. And number 1, credits. Well, that's not a variant. And number 2, this is, okay, this is bad. I don't like this Professor X variant, that is for sure. And number 3. Hunter-gatherer pizza orderer. You guys, there are so many different there are so many different, what are these things? Titles. So many titles. It's like, I've never encountered this one before. And, it's beautiful. But okay. So, weirdly, no variant there, so I'm gonna do another prediction for the gambling people. If any gambling people are still awake. Got 1 minute on the clock for will I get a variant in the next 3 collector's reserves. If anyone's got just 1 Schnirple on either side, I will give you guys a minute to gamble. It could be, thank you, doubters and believers. We've still got 40-ish seconds remaining for any last-minute gamblers who would like to get in on these odds here. Guys, this is it's very, very serious. Oh my god, why did I do this? I like sprayed like hand sanitizer near my face. You know, okay, so another thing that my sister got my nieces for like their Easter baskets was like, have any of you guys, was I talking about this? They make this like slime, and I just use this hand sanitizer spray, and it smells like grapefruit or whatever. But they have this like, that slime that I feel like when I was a kid, there was like goop or something weird that was like, it smelled like shit. Like, it smelled really bad, like, of the chemicals. But now they smell like perfume. Like, they smell like delicious candy or whatever. Seems like a bad idea. Or I guess they mainly smell like flowers or whatever, like, not perfume. But I'm like, this seems dangerous. But anyway, number 1. My own mini-boss. I don't understand what that means, but that is a title. And number 2. Gold ticket? Wow, too many of those. And number 3. Credits? Okay, I'm getting close to that 20,000. I think that's the number, but so thank you to the variant leavers. Unfortunately, I did not get a variant, but now at this point, I mean, statistically, I am past due for a variant. However, I've been known to go long past the due time. And hey there, Bellers. How's it going? How am I? My throat is still sore. I keep talking too much, but I'm chilling. And thank you, believers. Do we have any doubters? The putty slime back in the day smelled horrendous. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Halbeezy. Yeah, but so, oh yeah, I should show you guys this. Slime that kids like now with a hip name. What's it called? In a blind box. Gooey Gooey. It's called... This is what it's called. Have you guys seen this? It's honestly kind of cool. Oh, any doubters? We have 10 seconds. 10 seconds for the doubters. Just less than 10 seconds for the doubters. But it's honestly kind of cool, guys. How's Snap treating you today? I have been on the same... I've been on the same rank for, like, what feels like years. So Snap's treating me, you know, it's treating me. So, anyway, took me back when you brought up I could literally smell it again. Yeah, right? So anyway, okay, let's do number 1. There we go! Look at that! It's that variant that everybody has of Negasonic, and now I have it too! Nice! Very nice. I don't know if I even had a variant of her. This is exciting. I think, and is this an album variant? What if it's an album variant? Yeah, it is! Wow. Wow. Well, the believers were onto something. Spent a few days doing 95 to 98 and back again. Yeah, boy have I been there. Guys, I have a Negasonic I think I still like this one better that I have because of the flames, but let's see. I wish that it would show me. Is it lit up on which one? So this one doesn't have to be set as a favorite because where's the one that I wish I could. How do I know which one just got a thing in it? It doesn't tell me, and it makes me really angry. Okay. Alright, it was this one. It was this one. Just like, it should just show like a little, like, a circle around it or something. I feel like UI-wise, it is not... It's just not obvious to me. But anyway, that's just a me problem. But yeah, the slime... The slime is cool. And, yeah, if anyone has kids. But I guess it's like a little girl thing. It's interesting because I think the slime thing is like... What's weird is that it's like the same gooey slime that was like marketed towards all types of kids, but now they're like, this is like for girls, and it's got like unicorns and sparkles in it, and my nieces are just eating that shit up. Not literally, because it's not food, it's a toy. But anyway, I guess I know I'll see you guys tomorrow as usual. But, the hope is, I don't know, I'll maybe either get to Infinite or do something amazing in Conquest, or both. But don't hold your breath. We'll see what happens. At the very least, I'll be here. I'll be snapping it up. And, you know, we'll see what happens. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.